everybody. I hope everybody's out there. We're a little bit late.
You can type your hello in.
Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit late today. Been busy and crazy. Hello, Vicky. How are you? Hello, Vicky. How are you? I'm sorry. Rob's playing it in the background. Hello, Jovanka. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Lindsay. How are each and every one of you? I hope everybody's doing phenomenal, doing great. I'm just waiting for everybody to come in, okay? Hello, goodbye. Hello. That's cute. Hello, goodbye. That's really, really cute. Very well. Okay, say hello, Robert.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, cool guy. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
You should tell everybody about great news about Brendan
What? His graduation?
and his award.
Oh, okay. Since everybody is in, I'm going to share some good news. Our son, Brennan, had his graduation yesterday. It was a virtual graduation. Yeah, it was online, but he graduated and we got to see the ceremony, and they did it, through all the pictures through the course of the school year, which was only till September to March. And Brennan got an award for the most improved student of the year, whether it being academic, social, his peers and everything. And it was really, really awesome. So I just wanted to share that. It was really nice. I cried, of course, because my little guy is all grown up now. He looks like, well, he's almost 6 foot tall. And yeah, it was really nice. He's on a new venture. So yeah. Yes, Brennan, Brennen. It's a very unique name. For some reason, my guides and spirit guides told me to give him Brennan, and his short form is Bren. Yeah. So, and he also has my dad's name in his name as well. So, yeah. Okay. So, your daughter graduated too. You feel old. Don't feel old. No. Just be happy for them and tell her congratulations to her for us. But yeah, everybody, I love that name. Never heard before. Brennan. Yeah, that's his name. Okay. I'm just waiting for more people to come in. All right.
Jovanka likes you in a ponytail.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's really, really hot here. It was like in the 90s today. So, I can't do anything with the hair. We have a lot of hairstylists and everything that are still closed. And they're not doing colorings. They're not doing anything. If you need a haircut, that's all they're going to do. And you have to wear a mask and everything. And you know what? No, I'm not going to take that chance.
You're not allowed to use blow dryers.
You're not allowed to use blow dryers. You're not allowed to have colorings or washing your hair or anything. You have to wash the hair before you go and all that fine stuff. And I thought, no, I can wait. But, yeah.
Tanya's on.
Hi, Tanya. How are you? You're a hairdresser, Jovanka. That's cool. I am too. I went to hairdressing school many moons back, and I cut Rob's hair all the time.
Cuts my hair too.
But Brennan won't let me cut his hair. He's very, very particular. He will not let me cut his hair, no matter what. So, yeah. So I am just waiting for a few more people to come in because I'm going to do something just a little special before we start. Okay. So everybody talk amongst yourselves. Say hello. Hello, Maggie May. Again, everybody, hello, Darlene Lisa. Just everybody talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes, and then we will be ready to begin. Okay. What is that for? Okay, Rob just posted the group.
The group in our email. Just Remind everybody, you know, the more we can get emailed in, the better. Right?
Yes. I think. Hello, Atea. Hello, Elizabeth Lynn. Oh, I want to ask, how was the dance party last night in the Facebook group page? Did everybody have a good time listening to all that great music? Nano Somniar, hello. I don't know if I have Nano.
The thing is, the emails don't always have the same name you're using on here.
I know, I don't know if I. You're very welcome, Nanio. Nanio, have you asked a question? Did you send it in via email? I'm just asking. Okay. Yeah, we're glad summer's here too in Canada, and but everything's been canceled for the summer. We have no Canada Day, we have no parades, we have no festivals, no carnivals, nothing. Everything has been completely canceled. So, and you can't even, if you go to the beach, you have to be at your own risk, and you still have to social distance, even like taking friends and stuff like that. So they've really sucked the fun out of it. Hi, JJ, how are you? I feel sorry for everyone too. It will pass. It will pass. They're getting closer and closer to that vaccine. So it is to the point that there are so many frustrated people out there now that they're just doing what they want. We had to go out yesterday. We had no choice, and people are just, they're not social distancing. They're bumping into you, and I couldn't wait to get out of there. And I said, no, I'm done. So, but Tanya, I want you to take Tylenol and Advil. Yes, you can take Advil with your COVID. I know there was a lot of information saying that you could not take ibuprofen. However, you can take Advil. What I want you to do, and no, I'm not a medical doctor, but what you can do is do intervals to get that fever down. You want to break that fever, okay? But it's viral, okay? But what you want to do is you want to take ibuprofen, okay? Say, well, right now I'm gonna say instead of 9/11, it's 9 o'clock. You take your Advil. At 11 o'clock, take Tylenol. At 1. At 1 o'clock, take your ibuprofen. At 3 o'clock, take your Tylenol. So you're switching it over, okay, constantly. It's like think of it this way. When we had babies, right, and we were feverishly trying to get the fevers down, remember, take what we were giving them, ibuprofen and then Tylenol. Ibuprofen, then Tylenol. Ibuprofen, then Tylenol. And what it did, it broke the fever regardless of the virus that they had. Okay, so you do it every 2 hour in intervals, okay, and try to get as much rest as possible. Do not lay on your back. This is very, very important because you do not want the virus to get into your lungs, okay? It's very, very important. Tell every family member, do not lay on their back. The best thing that you can do when you get the cough, everybody, you're going to think I'm crazy, but this is what I want you to do. I want you to really expand your lungs, just like when you're doing meditation, okay? Deep breath in like this. Really expand. You're doing diaphragmatic breathing, okay? Really expand them and hold your breath as long as possible, and then blow out your air, and do it about 3 or 4 times, and then really cough, and you'll see a lot of stuff coming up, which is fine, and you'll even break the cough. Keep doing that, okay? I'm not saying you have to keep doing deep breaths, but do it periodically throughout the course of the day. Really expand your lungs and use your arms and your elbows, okay? And just really, really stretch those muscles and everything that you have up front, almost to the point that you can feel your elbows to the back of you, okay? Because you're expanding your lung capacity, which is giving you even more air to breathe, okay? And it will help, and you will fight this. Okay, now with that being said, okay, hello, Sean Dunn, how are you? Hello, Sunshine, and Lindsay, and everybody else that came in. Okay, so this is...
Tell Nano if she wants to ask a question, just type it in.
Nano?
Yes.
Nano, if you want to ask a question, please type it in, okay? Everybody who wants a question, who have not sent an email, please type in your question. Okay, I would like everybody to close your eyes. This is very important. We're going to send deep healing powers and positive energy to Tanya Ridgway. Tanya Ridgway has been, well, she believes that she has COVID. She will be positive for COVID, okay? Her son has already tested for COVID, and she lives with her father and her family members. So please, it is very important. Her father is ill as well, so not with COVID, with something else. But I would like everybody, hello, Chyna Parker. Okay, so everybody, please, please close your eyes. We're going to send as much healing power and energy and positive energy to Tanya, okay? And if you can't, that's okay too. Cool guy, please join me and we'll use our powers, okay? Everybody, please close your eyes. Dear God, divine spirit, deity, higher gods, and ascended masters, please shield us and protect us with the highest and biggest vibration of love and light possible from the divine. I ask you to take this beautiful energy and soak it and douse it and penetrate it right through Tanya, her father, her son, and her other family members. Please heal them. Please help them as they're dealing with this COVID issue. Please give them the strength, the guidance, the courage. Please take away their fear, their anxiousness. Please heal them with your power. All the power, all your might. Please have it circle all over Tanya and her family. Please fill them with positive energy and positive vibrations so they know that they can get through this, that it is a battle that they're going to win. Please surround them with your beautiful arms and energy and know that they are going to be okay. I ask you and I beg you to please heal this family with your beautiful energy from the divine. Please come forth and be with them. I thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Amen. Now, if each and every one of you, I don't know who took part in the prayer right now. If you did, you would feel a heat sensation through your whole body, okay? That is light energy, and I just sent it to Tanya. Tanya, can you confirm that you felt energy come to you, please? Cool guy, did you feel the heat? Did you have the heat sensation through you? I'm pretty sure you did. Yes. Okay. Jovanka did. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jovanka. What we wanted to do is we wanted to take so much energy and just bring it to you. And that's exactly what we just did. Yes, and cool guy's shivering now. So am I. I just got goosebumps. You have all the energy completely around you, Tanya. You are going to get through this. I want you to know that. You are taking all the proper measures, okay? Your dad, yes, he is going through a big ordeal, but he's going to surprise you. He is not going to succumb to COVID. I want you to know that. First of all, and yes, I am addressing this because Tanya is a very special person to me. She is one of the moderators in the group, and she's also one of the admins in our Facebook group. Also, and she's family, okay? It is going to be a long haul, okay? You are going to go up and down, all right? You're going to have doubts and you're going to have fears. Let go of the fear, okay? As I posted in the group, and I after I posted it, I thought about it. I went back and I thought, wait a second, that sounds a little cold. And I'm not cold by any means. When I said it's not a death sentence, it's not, okay? Again, with COVID, some people experience very rare, and the rare ones are the ones that end up in the hospital on ventilators. Okay, they are the ones that do, well, not necessarily the ones on ventilators, but the ones that succumb to it. Okay, these are the ones that have a really hard time. They don't have the get up and go to eat and to look after themselves, to drink properly, to breathe properly, to take the Advil or the Tylenol. They just don't have it in them. Okay. Also, they have the negativeness around them. You can raise your vibration, and this is what I want you to do. This is what I'm getting at. I want you to raise your vibration. It's very, very important because when you raise your vibration and know that you're going to beat this and your family is, you wouldn't believe the beautiful energy and the positiveness that your body will display for you. Yes, you're a diabetic, absolutely, but you're going to come through it with flying colors. I guarantee it. You just got to be a little bit careful, okay? You may have to increase if you're taking insulin or metformin. I'm not sure what medication you are on for your diabetes or if it's just, what do you call it? Your food intake, if you're controlling it that way, okay? Anyhow, watch your number, metformin. Okay, so what I want you to do is now, as you know, with any sickness, your sugar levels are going to go skyrocketing, okay? We know this. It always happens with everybody. That's normal. So I want you to increase your metformin, okay? But again, I'm not a doctor, but this is what my guides and spirit guides are telling me. Increase your metformin, okay, until you get that temperature down. Because once you get that temperature down, your body has fought it, okay, fought it off. So I want you to do that because with the fever and everything, it's going to raise your blood sugar level and you don't want it to get high, okay? Trust me, I know I had it with my dad. He had diabetes and he ended up with double pneumonia, blah, 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 blah. And like his sugar was way out of the roof to the point that he had to go on insulin. He was at the hospital. That's why they did it that way, because it's quick and easy, right? But he went on insulin until it was finally over with. And then they started giving him the metformin back. So instead of taking, metformin 2 tabs twice a day, morning and nighttime. Just watch your sugar levels, okay? Do it about 4 times a day, first thing in the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before you go to bed, okay? And if you have to, take an extra metformin or take 2 extra metformin, okay? But make sure you take your Tylenol and your Advil in between cycles, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that's 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, because you're sleeping the rest of the time, right? So you're not overly medicating your body, and it's very important. And know that you're going to beat this, okay? Clear your mind and see the positive energy from the divine, and know that it's not time to go. It's not your dad's time to go. It's not your son's time to go, or any of your family members, okay? No one's going anywhere. but you are going to have an uphill battle, okay? Because it's going to be hot and cold for a little bit. But once you get through the hard part, which is the fever, things are going to subside and you're going to go, oh, it wasn't that bad. You see, the media put a lot of scare in each and every one of us, okay? That, oh my God, you're going to go on a ventilator, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. No, that's not the case. What is the scare is how fast it mutates and how fast it spreads, okay? So wash your hands, make sure, even though, say hypothetically, you all come down with it, make sure you still wash your hands inside the house or use hand sanitizer. If you have to wear masks, wear your mask, okay? Because we don't know yet if, well, Rob and I had it, okay? We did. We had COVID, but this is back in December and January and February. And Brennan had it, okay? And I have asthma. I have severe asthma. I use an inhaler all the time, but I love the heat and everything. But anyhow, and my immune system is decompromised, but I fought it, okay? I did my breathing and everything else. That's how you fight it off. Do your deep breathing. And I want you to tell each and every one of your family members and show each and every one of your family members how to do the deep breathing to get through it, okay? And again, just clear your mind and know that I'm going to get through this. And be positive. Positiveness attracts positiveness. And you will manifest your outcome, which is nice and healthy. Okay? And that goes for each and every one of your family members. And you are all going to be fine and you're going to get through it. Okay? All right. So.
Okay.
You
have the questions in front of you. You might want some light.
Yeah, I have to turn on a light, guys. So there we go. Okay.
Still need another one. You're still dark on the inside there.
Yeah, but it's really, really bright here. So
there you
okay,
go.
There we go. Now you can see me. Hi. Okay. Didn't get me my notice. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but anyhow. And listen to Cool Guy. Do steam inhalation. 3 hours. Drink warm water every hour, and the more secretions that you're putting in your body, the better you will be. Okay, I promise you.
Miriam, ask your question now, please. Time is running out.
Okay, so we're going to start with the emailed questions first. So Tanya, you're going to be fine. Okay, don't let them scare you. Please don't let them scare you. You are going to come through this. I guarantee it. If I can do it, you can do it. And you're just as stubborn as me. So you'll be fine. I promise. And your dad and your son and the rest of your family. Okay. So I don't know who this is. So it is numbers. Okay. So I have to read the numbers. And I guess you'll know who you are. 277-284-16442. Who is that? You sent in an email. I'm just waiting. Okay. I don't know who you are. You never left a name. So Cool Guy, if you would be kind enough, please, love, to timestamp this would be great. I don't know who this person is. Again, it's 277-284-16442. I don't know who that is. I don't know who I really am anymore. How am I supposed to be or what I want? Thank you. That's all they said. Well, number one, I drew a card for you, obviously, with the tarot, and you got the Hermit, okay? Which is telling you to withdraw yourself from contemplation, clear your mind, clear your thoughts and everything else. And the answer already lies deep within yourself, okay? On what you're supposed to do, on what you want, what you need, what you desire, what you're dreaming of. And it also shows that you're going to be shown the way. That's what the lantern is, with the star in the middle means you're going to be shown out of darkness into the light. Okay. So again, you're going to withdraw yourself. You're going to withdraw yourself from contemplation, from the outside world and all the commotion around you, even if it's in a bedroom, whatever. Just clear your mind, clear your, all the thoughts and everything, and just ask yourself over and over again, what is it that I want to do? What is it that I'm supposed to do? What's going to fulfill me? What's going to put a smile on my face in the morning? What's going to make me happy? What's going to bring me joy? And keep asking yourself over and over and over again. And I guarantee you're going to have an answer. Okay? The answer lies deep within yourself. Again, you're going to be shown the way with the lantern. Okay, so that was for 277-284-16442. Okay. All right. Nanette, you are next. Let's see. Is my husband planning to file for divorce towards me and apply for his lost green card? Will we end up together? I just need to be on track of his upcoming movements. Number one, he is not going to file for divorce. Number two, he is going to reapply for his green card. And three, yes, you both are going to end up together. Plain and simple. He loves you. He loves you very much. He doesn't want to end this relationship. Okay? I don't know where you are. I think I see you in here. I'm not sure. If not, Nanette, if you're not here, we will timestamp it. Can someone timestamp it, please? And thank you. Okay, so Patty is that Moffitt?
Yeah. Okay, please, no questions that involve mediumship, please.
Who is that? I will do it. What comes through, what comes through. She's also asking about her ex-fiance. Patty Moffitt, are you here? Okay, anyhow, if you can timestamp this as well, it's for Patty Moffitt, Moffitt. Her husband and herself are senior citizens, and they have been married for almost 42 years. They love each other very, very much, blah, 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 blah. They would like to know, sorry, it looked like a mosquito was going by me. They wanted to know why it's been such a struggle and having ups and downs. Some of the times they feel like they're more adversaries than anything. The reason why is because you are twin flame soulmates, okay? You have a volatile relationship. Not everything is cut and dry, okay? And some twin flame soulmate relationships are like a roller coaster, up and down, plain and simple, okay? You're going to have challenges, all right? But you take the good, bad, and the indifferent, okay? You're in it for the long haul, which you guys are. Life changes people, and either you grow with them or you don't. And with both of you being senior citizens, and you have been married almost 42 years, and you are very, very committed to each other, okay? There's no if and maybes or buts about it. No one is going anywhere. But try to adapt to the changes that are very much around you, okay? Try to meet each other halfway, all right? You have temperance, and that's a lot of healing that is taking place, and meeting each other halfway and stop the bickering and fighting and actually compromise and balance things out with each other, okay? And things will get back on track with you. Okay, Anjanita. I don't know if Anjanita is in here or not. She is starting a new business, as everyone knows. Will it be successful, and will she be able to move? Yes, absolutely. Again, with COVID, okay, Things stall because of COVID, but things are starting to pick up, especially online. Okay. Just have a positiveness about it and know that things are going to work out for the better, and you are absolutely going to move. I don't see you moving this year. I see it happening in the following year. Okay. All right, Chris, Atea, your visualizations and manifestations are spot on. Okay, they are. You and the doctor, your energy is so beautiful between the two of you. Now, I'm going to say this. Divine timing, and I know you're probably rolling your eyes and going, divine timing, enough already, hurry up, right? We can't hurry the divine. I wish we could, but we can't, okay? Know that divine timing is working for the doctor just as much as it's working for you, okay? The synchronicities, everything is bringing the two of you together. Your twin flame soulmates, all right? The divine, now the reason why you're having these visualizations, okay? Number one is because your twin, the divine, the universe, God, source, higher gods, ascended masters, again, I'm sorry, I don't want to pay attention to the chat, are giving you glimpses of what's to coming into your life, of what's to come, okay, with you and the doctor. They're giving you glimpses. You're lucky and you are very fortunate to have the glimpses while you're awake. A lot of people, when they're in bed and they dream of their twin flame soulmate, right? And their name and their union and everything coming together. But with you, however, you're actually visualizing it and you're seeing it. All right. That is very, very rare. Again, it's the divine giving you glimpses of what's coming into your life. Now, regarding your kids and what they're saying around you for a doctor to fall in love with one of his patients, hey, I'm sorry, but it happens all the time. Okay. And it does, plain and simple. It happens all the time. Do not listen to outside influences, such as your kids. Follow your heart. Okay. It is going to steer you in the right direction. Do not give up. Have patience and know divine timing is very much with you. And the two of you are going to be together. Okay. But again, you know, kids, they'll say a lot of things. They will. And yeah, it can hurt. And just listen to me, listen to Cool Guide, listen to Rob, listen to Tanya. We know, okay? Trust me, it's 100% guaranteed. It's written in the books for you and this doctor. Just be patient. That's why you can see the flowers and everything else. See the signs. They're all in front of you. It's going to happen at any moment. I can't give you an exact timeline because it's divinely guided, right? And timing is fluid. But they are bringing both of you together. Plain and simple. Okay?
Okay. Karen Marie 111. Please type your question in now, please. And I'll put it on the list. And Cool Guy, JJ, Tanya, the questions are cut off at this point. So if one of you could put in that statement, okay, please. But Karen Marie, I am waiting on your question because you did ask if you could ask one later. And anybody that has asked a question up to this point, it has been written down and it will be answered in the order that it came in. Thank you.
Okay. Sunshine, you're next. Okay, so the contractors are doing work in your house and they did not put in the right designs that you picked in. They have the wrong flooring color code on your sheet. Well, then make the right choice before the installation goes through. Yes. What I suggest that you do, though, is call them and make sure that on their color code sheet that the changes have been made. Because if they're not, then you're in for, what do you call it? What do you call that? It's just going to cause you a lot of chaos. Okay? Call them and make sure that they have made the changes on your sheet. Okay? But I do see them doing it correctly for you. Okay? So don't worry. Everything is going to work out. Tanya, we already did. Again, the spirits want you to know that you are on the right path, Tanya. And I want you to think of this COVID as a hiccup, a nuisance. It's just a bump in the road that you have to go over. Plain and simple. It's not a catastrophe. It's not going to be blown into big chaos. It's just a hiccup, and you're going to get through it. Plain and simple. That's how you look at it. Okay? And don't waste a lot of energy on worrying about it. I don't want you doing that. I want you to do positiveness. Okay? And I want you to do me a favor. If you have any, if you're going through a lot of anxiety, just get in touch with me. All right? We are connected in the Facebook group, and all you have to do is send me a message. Okay? And you know how, I'm telling you. So just do it. If you're going through a lot of stress and anxiety regarding this, I will guide you all the way through it. Okay?
Okay, there's the link.
You want me to push it?
No, I've done it already.
All right.
And anybody that's new here, welcome, because there are some people that
There are new people here. Welcome. And I hope you enjoy this. We do take questions and we do ask them. We prefer that you send them through emails because it goes a lot faster and a lot smoother when your question is put in an email. You can email us a week before, a day before, an hour before, as long as it is on the day that we go live, which is on Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. And we also go live on Wednesday nights. We pick a topic and we discuss it with each and every one of you. It could be anything from manifestation to destiny to fate, twin flame soulmates, a guided meditation, the Akashic records, you name it, we do it, we cover it. And again, that's at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So welcome. I hope you enjoy. And yeah. We're like family here. We do have a group. We have a Facebook group as well. And it is run by Tanya and Cool Guy. They are both admins in that group. And it's, I'm sorry?
And on here.
And on here. Okay. JJ is also moderator. I'm sorry. I'm listening to him and thinking about what he's saying and everything at the same time. So I have 1,000 things going on. So JJ is a mod here as well as Tanya and Cool Guy. All right. If you have any questions or anything, please ask away to either one of them. Again, Tanya is not feeling well. She's under the weather. So try to, cut her some slack. But she will be back and going by next week.
Do you have a question there from Gail Gilbert?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just answer her and then say you have a question.
Gail, I do have your question. Okay, and I'm going to answer it. There's one just before you. Yeah. What was I going to say?
We'll talk about Wednesday nights.
Yes, Wednesday nights. Again, we do a topic on Wednesday nights, and we come live on Saturday nights as well, and it's a Q&A. You can ask any questions, relationship, twin flame, soulmate, finances, career, mediumship, whatever, and it gets answered. Okay, so welcome. And again, the Facebook group, we come together. It's like a family. We share, we learn, we laugh, big time. Tanya, I can't tell you enough. Every time I look at the yellow cheese, all I do is laugh. And stupid me, I looked at it and I read it and I thought, oh.
She asked me if I had a recipe like that.
And I actually, when I asked you and I'm gonna go red in my face. When I asked you the recipe, I was serious. Anyhow, and then I seen somebody had commented on that post, and I thought, oh my God, something's not right. And then it, got it. And yeah, I feel like that high.
Queen Bella, you asked if you could ask a question before I cut it off. Please type your question in and it will be included. And
I hate being interrupted.
you're not being interrupted. I gotta get it while it's off. And do you have, and Diane Bannister, I believe I have your question. Yes, Diane, I have your question. Okay, so I'm just waiting for Queen Bella's question, and that's all for tonight.
Okay, so anyhow, we do have a Facebook group page. We laugh, we share. We have, well, Cool Guy picks themes for the night. Last night they had a great dance party going on. And it's a spiritual prayer group as well. If you need healing prayers or whatever type of prayers, Cool Guy is the person to get in touch with because he does that. And we all come together. We post and we share, we learn, we appreciate, and we love each and every one. Okay, so you're welcome to join us, and the more the merrier. Okay.
Nano asked who your support person was.
Who?
Nano.
Who's my support person? What do you mean?
Who is the name of your side person? He sounds like a great support person.
That's my husband, Robert. Nano. Nano. What is the name?
Nano.
Nano. Yeah, that is Rob. He is also part of the group as well. And yeah, okay, so Lovely Jones, you're next. This one has to be time stamped, please, and thank you, because she works 2 jobs and she's away 6 days during the week. Okay. She wants to know if the person that she is involved with will ever surrender to their connection and stop running from her love. No, he is a player. He likes his freedom. He likes to chase. He likes to have fun. I see him with other people. You have to sit down and have a heart-to-heart conversation with him. You really, really do. You have to honestly discuss your feelings with each other. And even if he is hesitant about it, you got to make him sit there and listen to you at least. And if he's not ready to open up, which I know he won't be, and I don't see him opening up at all. He's going to deny. And it's better for you to move on. It really, really is. And I know you work your heart out, and I know you're doing a lot for your family and everything. But you know what? He's a player. He is. He's in it for what he can get. Okay. You're not ever going to get him on that level that you want to achieve with him. And that's why you're having such a difficult time. It's like hit and miss with him, right? So discuss your feelings. Honestly, sit down, discuss your feelings with each other. And if he's not willing to meet you halfway, end the relationship. Okay? Gail Gilbert, you are next. Hold on.
Nanette raised, did you answer her already?
Yes, I did. It's time stamped.
Okay. Nanette, I don't know who has your time stamp, but your question was answered and it was time stamped. And the only question I still need is from Queen Bella. Don't give me that look. Don't roll your eyes at me, Vicky.
I didn't. What are you talking about? I wasn't even looking at you.
I watched you on there.
Oh my God. Jeez.
See, we have a second screen set up where I can watch whatever
he watches everything on camera. There we go. I've got it. He watches everything on camera. He's right here beside me. He has a TV screen set up so he can see everything, the live chat, the whole bit, right? And yeah.
So Queen Bella, I need your question. And Nanette, one of the mods has your timestamp.
Okay?
Yes.
Okay,
you
here
can
we
continue.
go. Okay, Gail. Gail Gilbert, you are next. All right. This is going serious. All right. Your cousin told you that in a couple of weeks that she would have her liver transplant, and you haven't been able to get in touch with her. I would like to know if she's all right. No, she is not all right. She is in the hospital. Get in touch with her or call the hospital where she is at. Okay. She had I don't know what the word is. I'm not going to say a major thing, but
It's serious enough.
it's serious enough that she had to go to the hospital. Okay. But that's where she is. That's why you have not been able to get in touch with her. So please, I don't know what hospital she's in, and call the hospital, call around to find out what hospital she is in. But that's where she is. Okay. Deb Jenna Mitra. You feel like you have a past life connection with somebody. You've had dreams. You know the person's name. Deb Jenna Mitra.
Okay, she's asked the question tonight here too.
Well, she emailed a question in. Okay. Deb Jenna Mitra. Yes, people, I have lost weight. I'm on a spiritual cleanse, by the way, and you can see that my face is getting a lot slimmer, and you will see me going slimmer and slimmer and slimmer, and it's for 2 weeks, just to let you guys know that. Anyhow, Deb Jenna Mitra. Okay, anyhow, you've been having dreams about this person. It is a past life connection. It's more than that. You're twin flame soulmates, and you keep seeing him in your dreams, and you also hear the particular name being repeated and repeated. Why? Because, again, going back to signs and synchronicities, very similar to Chris. Chris is having visualizations. You're having dreams. It is your twin flame soulmate, and the universe, the divine, is letting you know that the both of you are going to be together. Okay? So be ready and willing to have this beautiful opportunity with this person coming in. Okay? And I don't know if you're here. Yes. Time to jump on. Doing good. I don't know if that's you. Deb Jenna? Is that you?
No, that's something else.
Okay. Can somebody timestamp Deb Jenna, please, and thank you?
If Anna should be on, she asked a question here too.
Angel, you are next. You have been psychic and you've never developed your gifts fully or trusted your intuition. Do you see it coming to light and helping other people? Do I have other gifts that I don't know of? Thanks and blessings. Yes, you have to start tapping into your intuition. Okay, number one, you have to start trusting your intuition in order to trust what the divine is giving you as a psychic. Okay, if you don't have trust in your gifts and if you don't have trust in your intuition, then walk away from it. Okay, it's just as though how can I word it? It's like me and tarot cards, for instance. I'm a psychic, I'm a medium, I'm a clairvoyant, clairsentient. I have all the clairs. But when I use my tarot cards, if I don't trust in my tarot cards, then I have nothing, right? The tarot the tarot cards I use as a tool only. All right. Can I do readings on people? Love readings? Absolutely, without using tarot cards. Yes, no questions about it. But I use them as a tool, okay, just as a guide, basically. And if I don't trust them, then why use them if I'm second guessing them, right? So what I want you to do is I want you to start tapping into your intuition. And I want you to start practicing on not your family members, because then you're being biased. And what I mean by that is you know everything about them, okay? You want to practice on people that you're not familiar with, okay? And just start saying things that only they would know. Start practicing your gifts on them, okay? And as you go in more and more, you're going to get better and better and better to the point that you're full blown, okay? So start using your intuition, start believing in your intuition, and start practicing on people that, like distant relatives, friends, friends that you haven't talked to in a while, and just say, hey, I just want to practice something with you, and use your gift that way. And you practice makes perfect, right? So tune in that way. Before you start helping other people, always remember no one is perfect, okay? If you get it wrong, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't say, oh my God, I'm no good at this. I'm wrong. You can be wrong on little things, but the major things, you could be probably spot on. But again, the more you tap into it, the more it will evolve for you. So listen to your intuition and believe in yourself. That is very important. And know that you actually have the gift. It's going to take time to evolve, right? And to really grow and grow and grow, but it will happen. Okay. And yeah.
You're gonna find that the more you practice it, the more you do it, that you will get deeper intuition into the cards and their meanings. And you will evolve.
You will evolve. And then you can start helping other people. Okay. But one thing I don't suggest is walking up to random people and doing a psychic reading on them. Don't do that. Okay. And always ask permission if it's okay. That is very important, especially if you're a psychic. Okay. And especially if you're doing mediumship, you always have to have the permission in order to bring spirit forward. Okay. With me, I know because I can sense the energy and I feel the energy already. So you will be able to have other gifts once you tap into the gifts that you have. Okay. Again, just like a baby, the baby has to crawl and then take one step and then walk and then run, right? It's like progression. You will get there. Okay. Pay attention to your other senses as well.
Have faith and trust in the cards and yourself.
And have faith and trust in your cards. If you use cards, I don't know if you do or not, trust and have faith in your cards. Let your cards speak to you. Let them give you what they're saying. Don't try to think of their meanings, because that's not reading cards. That's not what cards are about. You're looking at the cards and they're speaking to you. They're showing you the story and they're telling you the story. You're just the messenger. You're repeating it. Okay.
And make sure your cards are cleansed in between each reading.
Would you like to sit here?
No.
And make sure that your cards are cleansed in between each and every reading. It is a must, okay? And if you are going to read for family members, make sure that you get a private deck that is strictly for family members, okay? And again, bias and everything else, don't try to read for yourself because you'll never be able to do it. Okay, so, and I wish you all the luck in the world, and you'll be fine. You will. I see you getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay. Chyna Parker, you're next. Your question regarding your husband. You know, he is what he is. Okay. You can't do anything about him. He's immature, number one, especially with his manipulation and who he chooses to be with. You can't control that. You cannot control that at all. It's free will. It's free choice. He can turn around. Like, for instance, he can look at you one day and say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to go with her. I'm going to leave her and I'll listen to you and I'll follow what you say. The next minute, he can turn around when you're not looking and go after or be with a person that you don't want to be around your daughter. You can't stop that. It's free will and free choice. However, in the group, I did tell you to hold your daughter back and not to go with him for the weekend, especially with your motherly intuition, motherly instinct. You just feel, you know that your child will be in harm's way. Pay attention to that, okay? It is very, very real. I know you keep saying, I don't want to take him from her, but you know what? If it's in the best interest of the child, then I'm sorry. That's what to do. You don't think about him. You think about the best interest of the child. If someone is abusing the child, manipulating the child, not telling the child the proper things, right and wrong, or indifferent, then it's time to take the child out of the equation. Because as a mom, right, and take it from experience, it's our job to protect our kids. It's our job to look after our kids and keep them safe and warm and fed and nourished and clothed and loved. Okay? If you don't look out for your child, who will? Right? He's selfish enough that he doesn't care if he's putting her in harm's way. Is he going to stop the manipulation? Eventually, when you move on into a new relationship and he is no longer a part of the equation. If you have to, go to the court and try to get an order where it's a supervised visit. Therefore, you're not keeping him away from her, but someone is there to guarantee that your child is not going to be in harm's way, that your child is going to be treated properly, and they're going to be watched, okay? Always remember that, and always listen to your mother's intuition because it's spot on. Rob wants to add something on to that.
And in regards to visitations and that, after the visitations are over, pay attention to what your child says and pick up on the clues, because that will go a long way in determining whether your fears are justified or not. Right?
Yes, he is not the right person for you. If you were to go into a relationship, as you stated, being a long-term partner, absolutely not. He is not the person. You don't want these type of people around your daughter. Not to mention his family is in cahoots with it. Okay, so you're starting to blur the line between intuition and fear. So don't let things happen. Don't let them progress. Nip it in the bud while you still can, because later on, you'll regret it. Okay? If you don't do something about it. But once you move on, he will stop his game. He will stop his manipulation. That's once you move on. Okay? Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. There's not a lot of talk on chat. Okay, I don't know who this is. How do I don't know who this is.
So on the preview, what's the page number? Make sure you have the page.
Bear with me, Lori screwed up.
I even numbered the pages for you, baby.
He did. He numbered them. Oh, going back to Deb Jenna, I'm sorry, I missed a part in your reading. I'm very sorry. It was my mistake. You want to find out everything about your relationship with this twin flame soulmate that you've been having dreams about. You're going to have a reoccurring dream. You're going to start seeing signs and synchronicities as well, and visualizations. Don't feel troubled, okay? And because it's not a troubling relationship, it's a twin flame soulmate. The divine wants you to know that they are coming in, okay? So just try to take it as it comes. I know it's a lot, but look forward to going to bed and dreaming, and think of your twin flame before you go to bed, and you'll bring in that energy, and you'll have more dreams, and you'll learn more about this person. Okay. Okay. So Vicky, Lish, you are next. You want to know what blessings should you expect in your life soon? Okay. One, you are going to grow as a tarot reader. Okay. And you have a new love that is coming in. Right? I don't know where you are. I know you're here somewhere. Anyhow, you are going to grow, and it is going to be a blessing. All right. Pay attention to your intuition. Again, let the cards talk to you. Okay. Don't try to figure out the meaning of the cards. Just everybody has a booklet that comes with tarot cards, right? And they all have basic generalized meanings to them. Okay. That is not the right way to read tarot. I'm sorry, I just killed a bug in here. Bear with me. That is not the right way to read tarot. The way to read tarot is having the cards speak to you. It's like looking into the soul situation of a person's life. Okay. And using your intuition that way. Again, a new love coming in, and you're going to prosper. You're going to have abundance, and you're going to have many opportunities that are coming in, and you're going to build your clientele, and it's a nice growth. Don't expect it right off the hop, because it does take time to grow, but it is going to happen for you. And all the more, the merrier, and kudos to you for this. Jovanka.
It's okay, cool guy. I wrote it down. I can't interrupt Lori in the middle of a reading. So yeah, it's okay, cool guy.
Christina. Okay, Jovanka. Regarding your twin flame, is he going to break up with his girlfriend? Yes. Okay. Is she cheating on him? You know the answer already, or you wouldn't be asking me that question. Yes, she is. You're also going to have a union with him. Okay, a reconciliation with the two of you. And I also, I see her with Nicola. Sorry, should have used his name. You are going to be back together with Nicola, and she is cheating on him. She is. She wasn't the right one for him to begin with, and he kind of knew that as well. And the two of you are going to reconciliate. Okay, and you're a beautiful, beautiful person. You are. So don't take anything less. Okay, don't. What is it? Lower your standards. Remember, you deserve to have the whole cake, the icing, the whipped cream, the cherries, everything on top. Okay, don't settle for a little sliver. Okay, and everything will be good between the two of you. You are absolutely going to be back together with this person. And keep singing and keep playing that guitar, because you're absolutely beautiful at it. Okay, the Grant family. You would like to know, will my dream to become an entrepreneur actualize? Should I focus on a partnership or independent business venture? Okay, well, I see it as an independent business venture. And yes, it will actually materialize. It will become, a reality for you. Okay. It's At first, it's going to be a little bit of a tough go, again, because of COVID. But don't let that get in the way of your dream, okay? Because it is only going to be temporary, okay? COVID is going to go away. There's no if, and, maybe, so buts about it. So know that even all your hard work and your determination that you put into this entrepreneur business is going to work out for you. But I see it as you, okay? It's all you, not somebody else. And it's going to flourish for you. And it's going to give you abundance. It really, really is. So put your fears to rest, okay? All right, so those are all the email questions. And Jovanka, oh, so my foot fingers are happy. Yes, Jovanka.
Okay, Lindsey Bowman.
Lindsey Bowman, you are next.
She's on right now. I'll ask her to give you a question.
Lindsey Bowman, can you put your question in, please? Don't you have it?
No, she put it on before I got on here.
Lindsey Bowman, can you add your question in, please, and thank you. Rob missed it before.
Because you typed it in before I got on.
Yes, you typed it in before he got on. So if you could just retype your question, that would be great, and I'll answer it right now. And the beat goes on and on and on. Hey, lady, you're crazy. I know a man with a nice butt is hot. I agree, Jovanka. Elizabeth Lynn would like to know if you got hers as well, because she put hers in the beginning.
Yes.
Yes, we do. We have yours. Okay, who am I asking for?
Lindsey Bowman.
There we go, Lindsey Bowman. Okay, I was wondering if my guides had any advice on how to navigate my tough waters with my divorce right now. Okay. Oh. Okay. They just all fell out. Whose?
Yeah, I did have it.
Who, Lindsay's?
Yeah.
Okay. We have it. He's
That's
sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I did have it. It came in about 7 or 7:30.
Oh, did you see that? That just flew. One, you're going to have a lot of pain and sorrow. You're going through a lot of pain and sorrow right now. It is a very difficult divorce, okay? Does it again? There is an older woman around you that is helping you through this. And I apologize for the snoring in the background. It's brisk. It's right behind my chair.
The sound is coming from the right end of it.
Yes. Okay, so everything is going to work out for you regarding your divorce, okay? It is. It's going to work out in your favor, even though it's causing you a lot of pain, a lot of heartache, a lot of suffering, okay? It is going to work out for you, okay? There's an older woman, I suspect it's your mother, that is giving you the right advice, okay? She's your rock. Always pay attention to her because she's right, okay? And you're dealing with a lot, like you have the tree, which is affairs with your family, okay? That's affairs with your family. But know that the most difficult part of this divorce and everything is finally over with because you have the rainbow, okay? And you have the V for victory. You're going to be very successful regarding the divorce. It is going to work out in your favor. Okay. There is hard work ahead for you. There is a lot of discord right now, meaning between friends and family members right now with the mice. Okay. It's just, it means that, well, I don't like, here we go. It's because of the divorce and everything that's going on, of the arguments and everything like that. But there is hard work ahead. It's not going to be easy. Okay. But you are going to win in the long run. Okay. You are. And you're going to be doing something risky. You're going to be taking a chance. I see it as going into a new relationship. And you're told to do it with the tiger. Don't back down. Is your sister the older woman? Or is that the mom? Yeah, you know what? Someone's working against you, and with you just clarifying, your sister, very, very hurtful. The rat, someone's working behind your back, and that is your sister. Okay? I don't know why. For some weird reason, my camera is blurry. Just give me a second. Maybe that will do it. Maybe that's better. Is that better? I think that's better. Or it could be the lights around me. But
She is older. My mom has turned out to be very supportive.
yeah, your mom is the supportive person. And yeah, okay. So, well, listen to your mom because she's the one that is giving you all the support, as I said. Okay, pay attention. She's very, very, very wise. Okay, but again, pay attention to your sister because she's working behind your back. Okay,
She says, I feel like she's backstabbing you.
she is backstabbing you. I don't know why it's going blurry, Rob. It wasn't before.
Because you're moving a curve.
Okay, and that's what the rat means, is someone's working and watching behind your back. So be very careful with that. But things are going to work out in your favor. Things are going to clear. The most difficult part of the situation is over, and you're going to be taking a risk. And you're going to be taking a chance on something. And this is a new relationship that's meant to happen. Okay, and go for it because you deserve it. You really, really deserve it. You deserve to go out and have fun and get out of this horrible mess. I'm just going to pull an extra card for you. Just bear with me.
We work together, and she says everyone talks about me.
Yeah, you have this new relationship coming in. It is somebody, it is a fire sign. Again, the divorce is going to work out in your favor. You have the coins, which is financial. Okay. You also have the wheel, which is endings and a new beginning. You have a new beginning that is coming in. As I said, you're going to be taking a risk. And I said, it is a new relationship. It is. It is someone who is a fire sign in Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It's going to be a very passionate and very intense relationship. Again, the wheel brings endings and a new beginning. You're going to meet a new circle of friends as well. And you're going to develop in this romantic relationship, and you're going to take a chance on it. It's going to set, what's the word? All the, mojo? Is that right word? What is that? What?
Set the tone.
It's going to set the tone for everything for you, and it's going to light your fire. There's going to be a strong emotion, passionate love here. Okay, so yeah. You have great things coming in. Again, it's all going to work out in your favor. Be very careful of your sister. Pay attention to your mom. She knows. Mom knows everything, right? She's your rock. She's your solid foundation. And be open to this new beginning. You're going to have financial success from the divorce, and it's all going to work out in your favor. Okay? And I'm sorry regarding your circumstances, but you are going to get through it. Okay?
Okay, Laura F. I don't have an email from you, so ask your question now, please.
She just asked. I don't know. Thanks. Maybe he didn't get my email.
No, I don't. I didn't get any email from you, Laura. And I know for a fact I didn't. I even went through the spam folder because I'm still getting spam mail from whoever that person was last Wednesday that did us that unkind deed. So I know I don't have that email.
Just going
and
back.
Yes, I do have your question on. I just need Laura's Fahi's question, please.
Just going back to Lindsay. Your sister says that everybody's talking about you. It's your sister talking about you to everybody. Okay. Really, don't lower yourself to her level. Okay. If you want to do something about it, tell her. You know what? Put her into her place. Be the better person. Just, if I was you, just let her go. Plain and simple. Okay. But don't trust her. Do not trust her. NS would like to know, do I email or type it on here?
I have your question for tonight, NS. It's down further on the list. In future, if you wish to email it in ahead of time, that would be great. The more that we can get emailed in, the less confusion we have at this stage.
I'm holding my eyeballs. I've been stretching my eyeballs. Hi, Lori. I sent an email just now. I'm Lauren.
Graceful Butterfly.
Thank you.
I do have your question from when you posted it earlier. I have written all the questions down. I can't get to the email right now, but I have your question from earlier. Lori Fahy, what is your question?
Laura Fahy, if you would be so kind to put your question in. We did not receive it in email, and we will answer it right now. And the beat goes on.
Yes, Lisa, I have your question.
Hey, lady, you crazy.
A couple pages away.
Me and Bill are in the Mercedes.
Yes, Laura, we know the list is closed, but this is the second week in a row that you had trouble getting your question in. So if you want to type your question in right now, we will take care of it.
One, two, three, four. Do, do.
Okay, and I've noticed while we're waiting for Laura, a few people have said they're not getting notifications. Well, we go on at the same time every Saturday. So set an alarm in your phone. If for some reason the notifications aren't getting to you, set an alarm on your phone or a reminder on your phone or on your calendar on the wall. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we go live every Saturday.
Yes, Martha Lisa. I always do. I'm always singing a tune. A tune comes into my mind all the time. Rob can tell you this. And especially when I get up in the morning, and I'll be humming it throughout the course of the day.
Okay. Laura Fahy, I am waiting for your question.
Can I laugh? I don't mean to laugh. Cool guy, I love you with all my heart. Can you do me a favor, please? Can you tell Laura Fahy what we have been trying to explain to her? Okay?
We're waiting
for her, and she...
And Graceful Butterfly, I do have your question already. So please, Laura Fahy, your question, please.
I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. 'Cause your power, it's multiplying, it's electrifying. You better shape up, 'cause I need a man who can keep me satisfied. Better shape up, You better understand. To my heart I must be true. Let me love for me and you. You're the one that I want. Ooh, 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 baby. You know, when I was growing up, my mama took me to see that show. I believe I was, no, I can't tell you how old I was. That would reveal my age. No, I'm only kidding. I think I was 7 or 8 at the time. And I absolutely fell in love with Olivia Newton-John's outfit, especially the black tights and the black tight shirt. And my mom used to do my hair like Olivia Newton-John. And Rob's seen a picture of it. He laughed his head off at me. But anyhow, I always wanted to be Olivia Newton-John. And my mom made the black tights for me and the black shirt. And I have the leather coat. Never got the high heels, though. Not at 7 or 8.
Okay, Nano, we have your question. Laura Fahy, last chance to get your question in. Stop worrying about everybody else. We're waiting for your question. Cool guy, can you reiterate? Laura Fahy, your question, please.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I don't know where Cool Guy is. I think he went off in translation somewhere. But JJ wants to know if you've seen hers. Oh, there's Cool Guy. Yes, let's stay together forever.
Okay, Suzanne. Yes, Suzanne, Chase, I have your question. JJ, did you email a question or do you have a question?
Okay, I'm just going to take a 5-minute time out. Let me know when Laura Fahy writes in a question.
Do you see me moving south soon? Thank you, Lori. And JJ, you're so sweet too. Okay, do I see you moving south soon? I never leave from. You're funny. Whoa. Whoa, that just flew. Long haul. So the move is a long haul.
A long haul?
Yeah, you see her moving south anytime soon. And Vicky, while Lori's shuffling, your question was answered that we emailed in.
Hi, Vicky Lish. It's time stamped. Oh, they just went all over the place.
AJ or a Cool Guy or Tanya, somebody has your timestamp.
Yes, you are going to be moving very, very soon. You have the needle and thread, which is a sincere wish is going to be granted, and that is your wish, is to move to the south. Successful outcome to the problem you have to bridge. Yes. Yes, I have arrived. Yes. Enjoy, be careful, and enjoy that beautiful weather they're having. Okay? Who's next?
Elizabeth Lynn.
See how easy that was? It only took like 2 seconds.
Elizabeth Lynn.
Elizabeth Lynn, you are next. Okay, go. What's the question? Hold on. It's not my fault. I was here singing. Okay.
I'm trying to write a question down. Okay. Elizabeth Lynn says, her ex Chris contacted her about getting back together. Will we get back together and will it work?
I'm sorry, I was reading Tanya's comments.
Ex-Chris contacted me about getting back together. Will we get back together and will it work? That's for Elizabeth Lynn.
Got it. Thank you. I wish you guys could see his face because the looks that he gives me, looks could kill. I would be dead.
No, I don't.
Yes, you have the sunrise. You have a fresh start. Yes, you do. You're waiting on news regarding your relationship with him. Ooh. I don't know why I get that. They just fly out. Like, okay, so, yeah. You're going to get there. Surely but slowly. Yeah, you are going to get there. Okay. You have the tortoise. Surely but slowly. Making progress. And you have the sunrise. Fresh start. Which is beautiful. And you're waiting for news from him and you're going to get it. You have the bird perched. So, yes.
He was a liar and cheated, so I don't know if I can believe him.
Again, I knew it was too good to be true. Meaning it would be short and sweet. Okay, so remember karma, right? You reap what you sow. You have the haystack. See, I told you it was too good to be true. I was going to leave the reading at that, but since you brought more into it, yeah, see, you can see my black roots. Isn't that nice? Even though I'm a true blonde. Anyhow, you reap what you sow. Okay? In other words, karma. All right? Your karmic connection is not finished yet. No, not finished. You're going to be back together. You still have more lessons to be learned in this relationship. And then it is going to end. You have a new cycle that is coming in. But before this new cycle comes in, you have a karmic debt that you owe. Okay? And that's what the haystack represents through Chris.
He said he's changed before.
No, he's not. Well, you're going to go by me when I say, right? But it's karma that has brought the two of you together. You have to go through this. It's a karmic thing that you have to learn. And what I mean by saying that you're going to do what I say, right?
So she says, okay, so I will find someone else.
You are going to have a new beginning, okay? But there's still unfinished business with Chris. It's a karmic thing, okay? That you have to finish with him. I don't know, either shut the door on him or tell him, adios. But you have a brand new beginning. You have the wheel. Okay, and the wheel is endings and new beginnings, right? So, I would close the door on him. I would. I really, really would.
You just have a flash of blue all around you.
I know, I don't know. Did everybody see that blue around me? Where did you see that?
I watched it on the screen.
Rob just seen a flash of blue all around me. Did everybody else see that? Yeah, no. You're not, no. Do not trust him. Do not go near there. You're heading towards great sadness, teardrops, okay, which is great sorrow. No. Nope, 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 nope. But there is something karmic that you have to do. I just had it again.
What, Diane Bannister says she's
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have no idea. Okay, so you're going to have to put closure on the relationship, plain and simple, okay? Because again, as I said, you have a new beginning coming in, okay? You have the wheel, all right? And you also have romance, which is romance is in the air. You have the rose, which is romance. Romance is going to be in the air, okay, for you. Again, this is a new beginning and an ending. You have to bring closure to him.
That's what she said. Okay, I feel better like I have closure since he said he was stolen.
He isn't. The first thing that my guides told me, and I know it's a cliche, but once a cheater, always a cheater. Okay. But with him, it goes beyond that. It's really, he's showing up very similar in the vision that I'm getting through my guides and spirit guides is the devil. Okay. With a snicker. Like he knows what to say to you. He knows how to get his own way. He knows the words to use on you. He can beg and do and cry crocodile tears to you, and it'll melt you, and you'll feel sorry for him. All right. You got to shut that door. You got to shut that door and tell him we're done, plain and simple, in order for you to have this new cycle coming in.
He's there.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yes, cool guy.
Okay. And again, he's very, very arrogant. Very arrogant. He won't take no for an answer. It's his way or it's no way. He'll promise you the world. I'll do this. I won't do this. I won't do that. But as soon as he gets you where he wants you, bam, he'll be back into the old. Okay. So embrace and look for the new beginning that is coming in. And because you're in for a brand new beginning that's going to be very fulfilling, romance is going to be all around you. It's full of positiveness, and you have good things. You have a fresh new start. Okay.
Okay. Next we have hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. You are the next contestant on Robin Laurie, Cool Guy, and JJ, and Tanya.
I can use some good luck in love and living arrangements.
Good luck. You should see Rob's face. It's priceless. I could use some luck. I said good luck. What's the question?
You did laughing. That is the thing. That is what she wrote. I could use some good luck in love and living arrangements.
Tanya's laughing.
I think Lori took a funny pill tonight.
I did, and I swear I'm not doing drugs. My face is all normal. Yes. I'm sorry. That was ignorant of me. Okay, I'm sorry. She can use some luck.
She said she could use some good luck in love and living arrangements. That was all. Is hello, goodbye still on?
Everybody's laughing. They heard me. I love you guys. I do. I do. I have fun with you guys. You gotta laugh, you know? Exactly. If you love it. That's cute. You know, if you can't laugh, then hey, you know what?
You get extra cheesecake from Tanya Ridgeway.
Yes, you get extra cheesecake from Tanya.
Tanya, can you make sure that a piece of that gets delivered to the corner for $4?
Whoops, okay, you have a lot of cards. Okay, so what is her question again? She needs luck, right?
She could use some good luck in love and living arrangements. I don't know if she's on though. We've dropped down to 24.
Yeah, I see that. Well, I've been doing good.
Okay, we're gonna move on.
Okay. Okay. Laughter is healing. It is. Laughter is the best therapy. I swear to God. When you feel stressed, when you feel, just put on something really funny to the point that you're, tearing up or you feel like you're going to pee your pants. I do. That's what I do. And it helps. It does. It really, really helps.
Okay, Darlene Lisa.
She just said she needed luck. So I said, good luck.
Darlene Lisa.
I wasn't being rude. Darlene Lisa. A lot of them leave and then come back. Jovanka, before you go, there is a question that you need to be answered. I'm very, very sorry. I was going to answer it, then anyhow, regarding the job. Do you want this new job opportunity or are you willing to wait? The reason why I ask is because you're going to be put in a situation, okay, where you're going to have to choose between the one or the other. If you want to work with your twin flame, then stay. If you want to go and work on the new job, okay, or in the new job, you can do that as well. But you're going to have to make a choice. If you, again, you and your twin flame are going to come back together, okay? So my advice is that you stay and you wait for your twin flame. But that's my advice, okay? But if you want to go work on the boat, then that's up to you, okay?
Okay, Darlene Lisa is here.
Okay, Darlene Lisa.
Is Kevin missing me? Will he reach out?
I would wait. This is why I'm getting to this. I understand that, Jovanka. You have quit the twin flame job, right? But you got a new job working on the boat. Should you wait? I got that. Because you have to work, right? Well, either way, your twin flame is a restaurant, whatever. Okay. New job at restaurant. I would go to the new job at the restaurant right now, even if it's only going to be temporary. Okay, go for this job because either way, your twin flame is coming into your life. Okay, and you're eventually going to go back there and work. All right. Remember, I told you it's because of another person that ended up. The other person really pushed for your absence. Okay, so I would work at the restaurant. It's only going to be temporary until the new flame comes in, which he is going to, and then you're going to go back to where you used to work.
She won't accept for this.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
Darlene Lisa says, Kevin missing me, will he reach out?
Oh my God. Yes. Yeah, I would work at the restaurant and then later on quit because you'll be going back to where your twin flame is. Okay. I want you to know I didn't forget about you. You were up. He got me all discombobulated.
Be blaming me for your.
Yes, he is thinking about you. Have the flowers, which is happiness. All right. And a chain of events are going to lead you back together. With the chain of events are going to lead you back together. Okay. And you have the flowers, which is happiness. Stop stressing about this relationship. You have a lot of anxiety and stress regarding it. Pay attention to your health. Your health is more important than your relationship. I know it sounds harsh, but if you don't have your health, then what good is the relationship, right? Start looking after yourself.
Darlene Lisa.
And you have good fortune coming in for you. You have the beetle. So yes, things are going to work out. A chain of events are going to bring you back together. He is thinking of you, and it's going to bring great happiness to you. And that's for Darlene Lisa.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Vicky Coconos. Is Vicky Coconos on?
I do know that's Vicky Lish, isn't it?
No.
Hmm. Vicky Coconos.
Yeah. Hey, there's Vicky. Look at Tanya's comment. My son heard me laughing. He said he'd feel like he got beat up, and I'm here smiling, laughing.
Positive energy. And make it flow throughout the house. Watch, it will make a difference. Mark my words.
Okay, Vicky's question is, will my mom's upcoming surgery be successful?
Oh, wow. I'm going to cry. I am. Wow, wow, wow. I pulled 3 cards for you. Okay? They flew out. 1, you have the older woman, your mom. You ready for this? I absolutely love my cards, and I trust my cards with my life. You're going to receive a precious gift. The surgery is going to work out in your mom's favor, and she's going to be fine.
Okay.
Yes, and that blew me away. You weren't here. You left the room. Wow, wow, wow. But you also have the barrel. Okay, as I said, 3 cards came out. You feel something is lacking in your life right now. And it's because of your mom, right?
She said thank you.
I'm not done.
No, just tell me what she said.
Oh, okay. You're welcome, but I'm not done. Okay. And I know you all seen that. All right. Again, older woman, your mom. Okay. The diamond, you're going to receive a precious gift, and it is a precious gift because it is your mom coming through the surgery and coming through it and being fine. Okay. But you're also lacking in your own life. You have the barrel. Okay. Yeah, you've been going through a lot. You've been doing a lot of crying. Okay. I feel it and I'm getting it. You've been going through a lot of deep depression, but you're not showing it on the outside. You won't, because you want to be a rock for your mom. But you're going through a lot of deep personal sorrow of your own. You're shedding a lot of tears. And no one is seeing this because, again, you're being stronger for everybody else. I'm going to break out in a minute. I want you to know that the hard part of the whole situation is finally over with. Okay. And again, your mom's going to come through the surgery and she's going to be better. And you have the rainbow. All right. The hard part of the situation is finally going to be over. And I want to start going.
She said, wow.
Your energy is really pulsating off of me. Your intuition is spot on. It's dead on. You had a full intention of coming here tonight. Ask me directly that question, not for yourself. You put other people ahead of you. You're going to make beneficial changes to your life by following your intuition. Okay. A distant friend of yours is thinking of you right now. I don't know if you realize this or not, but there is. Okay. Pay attention to your finances as well. Okay. Things are going to change for you, I promise. You're going through, because you feel so much, you still have that heartache from over somebody that you no longer have. Okay. A love, which is the spear. And basically the spear is very similar to the Three of Swords in the tarot. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be in tears. You're making me cry. I'm tearing up myself. But you have, and I'm getting, I have goosebumps. Can you see the goosebumps? Your energy is pulsating off of me. I can't say it enough. I have goosebumps all over my arms. I just felt your energy a minute ago from me relaying this to you. You have a new beginning that is coming in. Even though you think that this is my life and I'm going to live it. It is what it is. You have the needle and thread as well. Okay. Now your mom is going to be okay. She's going to come through it with flying colors. You have the needle and thread. A sincere wish is going to be granted. What you truly want, what you truly need, what you desire is coming to you. That's what the needle and thread represents. This is a relationship in finances. Okay. You have the archway, which is a new path is going to open up for you and give you so many beautiful gifts. A relationship, finances, stability, a loving, contented life with somebody else. And you're going to be the beautiful part of it. You have the nest. And you see the eggs. It's a happy, secure family. And it's all going to come together for you. And it's all going to happen. Boom, boom.
Amazing. I cannot thank you.
You're very, very welcome. And it was a pleasure to do your reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nano.
Nano. I feel like going, Nano, however. Yeah, it's No. By
Before you do that.
Mork and Mindy. Yep.
Okay, Nano, I know you're on. I saw you peeking in and out. Nano Solnier. Okay, Nano Solnier says, I know she's on because I saw her peeking in and out. Will my George come back to me?
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. I have the giggles tonight. Go on. Will my George come back to me? Yeah.
And want to start anew? Will we be happy ever after?
And start a new relationship, and will we be happily ever after and live off into the sunset?
Nano, are you here? Nano Solnier. Okay, if somebody could timestamp just in case, please. There's a lot of lag tonight.
What?
There's a lot of lag back and forth.
I know, I noticed that. It's not going, is Brennan on more than one device?
No.
I don't know them.
Okay, JJ's got timestamp.
Thank you.
I've got different feeds come up on here ahead of there. Video comes up on there before here. It's
Okay, I don't see Nano. Okay, Nano, you're really focused on sexual matters in this relationship. Okay. You have the rabbit, which is being really, really focused. And yeah, I can't get a clear picture. I don't know why. Usually, but I'm not moving the card. Okay, you're focusing too much on sex. Okay, between the two of you. Find out more information about him. Okay, you have the vine, which is seeking out more information because find out more information. Okay. I see it as the person is a little bit older than you. Yeah, go with your gut feeling. Okay, you know something's up. You know something just ain't right. Pay attention to your intuition. Okay, it's very, very important. There is a helping hand where you can go and talk to people about it, or a friend even. Okay, you have the hand, which is guidance and wisdom from a friend or somebody that you can talk to. I don't see the two of you coming back together. I don't. Especially with the rabbit coming up and the person being older. And using your intuition, I mean, you put them together, it's reading like the tarot, right? It's their surrounding cards. Yeah. You have the scissors. Cut the cords to this relationship, as I said. Okay. See the scissors? Disappointment. Okay. Yeah. I don't see it happening. I see a sexual connection. My guides are showing me sex. They are between the two of you. Yeah, there is that strong sexual intimacy. Well, it's not really intimacy. It's passion and chemistry between the two of you. But that's it. I don't see him coming back and being a loving, supportive partner that you need. Okay? No. I'm sorry. I am. I hate negativeness, but I'm very, very sorry. Okay? But there are people out there to help you. Okay? To help you get through this. And I'm one of them. Okay?
Okay, and that was for Nano and JJS timestamp. Okay, Sean Dunn.
Sean Dunn, you're next.
And I know Sean Dunn is on. Okay. Sean Dunn says, what farm do you see horse? I live in Sydney.
I'm sorry, what?
What farm do you see horse? I live in Sydney.
I don't understand that question.
Well, there's Sean. Ask him.
Sean, exactly what do you mean? What is it? Say it again.
It says, what farm do you see horse? I live in Sydney.
What farm I see horse? I live in Sydney. I don't understand that. Cowboy and horse where? Yeah, I know that. What do you mean?
So the cowgirl and horse, what farm do you see it on? You live in Sydney?
What farm do I actually see it on? Is that what you're asking? There goes that blue again. I'm good, Cassandra. How are you? And what do you mean? Forgive me, but I'm channeling my energies through. There's a lot of energies that are coming through tonight. I'm just waiting for Sean Dunn. He and Sydney, where is the farm? In his country? He's in Australia, yes. It's going to be in Australia. How far? You know, I'm good. I'm excellent at what I do. But you're pushing the boundaries, man. Okay, give me a minute. Show me, please, and thank you.
I live in the city and I want to know what farm.
Okay, you're gonna laugh at this. You are gonna laugh at this. My guide, okay, his name is Ted. And he's right here. And he said, tell him 5 houses down to the left, turn right, keep going 5 miles ahead. And she's on the left-hand side. Okay, that's his joke. It's his sense of humor. He had to be there.
You have Bushman Ted?
Yes, and as you know, Ted, I have spoken of him many, many times. You all know that he's one of my spirit guides. Okay, so Ted, please tell me when, Sean, or where they're going to meet on this farm.
Maybe a time distance.
What do you mean?
Well, instead of miles, a time.
Oh, okay.
Like an hour away, 2 hours away.
20 minutes. Okay, she lives 20 minutes away from you, if that helps. So that would be roughly 5 miles. No, that's not 5 miles.
Depends on.
That's about.
And speed limits and where the roads are.
I don't know how busy it is there. Just give me a second. Okay, she is roughly 20 minutes away from you. Okay. There is, and I'm being shown this very clearly. She has horses on her farm already. Okay, and she rides. I am being shown electrical fencing is around her property with, I guess it's bush, what do you call it, tall grass? Scrub around the ending of, I'm going to say her laneway, and it's a dirt road that goes in, and she has scrub around the front of the farm, okay, with this electrical wire fencing around it, okay, and there's a dirt road, very, very clearly, it's a dirt road, and there's grass on both sides, and it's roughly, I'm going to say 50 to 60 meters in the house where she is, and it's almost in the center of this farm. And then there's fields and pastures all on both sides. Again, I'm getting 20 minutes. It's not far from you at all. In fact,
20 minutes, it depends on what road she has to take. So if he's on city streets first and then side streets.
You have passed this area. You have gone by it already. You have been out and you have seen this particular farm. I'm going to say it's a farm, but it's more a ranch. You have seen it clear as day. And it has crossed your mind thinking, wow, is that the one? Is that the one? That's what you've been thinking in your mind, okay? It is the one. Again, as Rob said, I don't know exactly where you are, okay? I'm good. I'm great at what I do. And trust me, I'm pulling out all the stops right now, okay? Of exactly how far you are from this place. So just bear with us. Rob's going by time. Are you doing time?
Yeah, 20 minutes, but 20 minutes could be 5 miles, could be 20 miles. It depends on the roads.
Yes, like
If they're highways, or are they side streets, or are they city streets, or lanes, or back roads? But roughly 20 minutes. I think Nano's got a time lag.
I don't know. I think we're lagging. Can somebody confirm if we're lagging or not, please?
Yeah, there's some lag, but it's different for everybody.
No lag.
It's different for everybody.
Okay, so everybody's okay. There's no lag.
It's different for everybody. Some people have it.
Okay, some people have it, some people don't. What color is the house? It's a brick house. It is a brick house. It's all brick, and it's flat. It's very flat. To us, it's called a ranch style. I don't know what it would be called in Sydney, but it's all flat. And there's a lot of bugs in my room for some real reason. They all came in my room today. I open up the window and bam, and I can't get rid of them. And the air is on and the windows are closed. But anyhow, she has flowers. She has hanging baskets outside with flowers in them. She's very much has a green thumb. And she has a whole bunch of flowers around her. You can't miss it. And there's blue pots where the flowers are. All these plants have blue pots, okay? Just bear with me. The house is brick. There is no screen on the front door. It's just a door, okay? She has some kind of, it looks like a horseshoe on the front of the door. Where was it? Where is Beckett, Sydney, Australia? I don't know where Beckett is.
North southwest in Sydney.
North southwest in Sydney. Okay, well that doesn't do me anything. All right, so just bear with me, okay? She walks from her farm ranch to the town to get local groceries. You have gone there as well. And it's sort of like you can buy groceries there, but you can also drink at the same time. I don't know what you call that.
A watering hole.
Watering hole. That's what Rob said.
Just I don't. Like on Crocodile Dundee.
No, it has groceries in it. Yeah. Okay, whatever. You can drink. You can buy groceries. She walks. She actually and this is how she gets her exercise. She walks to get her groceries, and you can drink there. There's like a bar or whatever. I call it a bar that she goes to. Okay. Or pub, whatever you want to call it. You have been to this place already. As I said, I keep getting shown. You have gone by this place a dozen times, over and over again. And you're wondering if this is the place. This is the place that you're meant to go to. But I see the two of you colliding. You're going to collide. And it's not far from you. Where you are, it only takes, now I don't know if you're on foot or if you're on car or in car, okay? Or on a bike or in
on a horse.
On a horse. What traffic you have to go around or whatever to get to this place, I have no idea, okay? But from what I'm being shown, you can get to this place within 20 minutes, whether you're walking I see it. You walking too. I see it. You walking as well. And again, I'm getting like 7 minutes by car, 7 if that. Okay. But it's like right outside of the town. It's in your neighborhood. Yeah, it's like 20 minutes away from you. It's not far at all. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump. And you both you keep crossing each other's path. And it's because you don't think that this is the person that you're meant to be with. You have gone by her place multiple times. They are showing me this over and over and over again. And you keep saying in your mind, I wonder if this is the person. I wonder if that's the one. It is. You're meant to be together. So again, the brick house that you keep going by with the blue pots and the horseshoe on the door is the house. Okay. And remember, it has electrical fencing around it. It's not big property. It's, I don't know how to, okay.
Like a hobby farm.
No, it's not a hobby farm. She does horses, but it sits back in, like the house is right here, and she has a field on this side, and she has a field on this side. The house is right in the middle. This is the road. It's a dirt road. There's grass, and you go up, and there's the house. I was going to say something else. What was it? But again, it's like, it looks small from the front because of the way it's like almost like a V shape. Okay, but it's not. It's like it opens up and it gets wider as you go, and it opens up like that. Okay, it's more like like a V shape. I'm going to word it that way. That's the easiest way to describe it. Anyhow, she's roughly not even 20 minutes from you. Okay, whether you walk, drive, whatever. If you do drive, it's like 7 minutes away. She gets the groceries. She goes for a drink. Yes, she does drink beer, if you call it beer there. And she sits there. She sits there. They know her, and she is very, very friendly. She's very open, and she comes across as being tough, but she's not. She has her defenses up, right? Because she's by herself in this bar, pub, whatever. But the two of you have crossed paths already. Okay, so it's near Mount Drippet.
Yeah, we don't know where that is.
I don't know where that is. I'm not in Sydney, Australia. I'm across the world from you. I'm in Canada. So yeah, so just keep going there. And cool guy, what are you doing? It's not a food court. She is a cowgirl. She has long hair, as I said before. It's a darker color. She wears cowboy boots. She also wears a vest with no shirt underneath. She also wears a white t-shirt with jeans. She's very, very attractive. Very attractive. And something about feathers, okay? She either attaches a feather to her hat or she wears a feather in one of her ears as an earring, okay?
Okay.
All right, so you're going to have a really nice relationship. So get your butt there, and you're going to run into her, plain and simple. You both are going to cross now that you know where to go, okay? And let me know, okay? I want to know all the juicy details.
Okay.
All right, next.
Greg Gill.
Greg Gill.
I know Greg Gill is on because Greg Gill said test earlier when you were talking about the lagging. Greg Gill. Okay, just in case, Greg Gill, JJ timestamp, please. She said she's.
You're very, very welcome, Sean. Much love and light to you. And I wish I knew what everybody was talking about. I have no idea. Sorry, Ted. Also.
Okay, there's Greg.
Hello.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, seriously? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Greg Gill says, my so-called girlfriend is lying. I think she has a lover, and I'm through with the BS on being played. But you keep stating someone is going to apologize and come back in your readings. Can this be? Question mark.
Yep. It's funny. I just have to go back for a second. You know how I was speaking of the horseshoe with Sean? The horseshoe just came through with Greg. I have to show it. Okay. Isn't that odd? Isn't that, synchronicity or what, right? And you're right. Laura, it's Mercury retrograde that's doing this to the computers majorly, because I show cards up and it's blurry and I have to, Rob says I'm moving the card.
Yeah, someone else said hold it still, it's clear.
See, I'm holding it still,
Yeah,
and
clear.
I'll just go like that. It's blurry. See?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so yes, you're gonna get back together, Greg. I don't know if you want it to come back together, but you are. You have good luck, number one. Okay. The horseshoe, obviously, I held it up. And a successful outcome to your problem. You have the key. You hold the key. And so does she. There is a deep connection between the two of you. Even though she's lied and manipulated and cheated, a chain of events is going to bring the two of you back together. You're not finished yet. And you're going to be emotionally secure, because right now you're not with the nest. You're going to have the nest egg. And close up, you have the dog close up, which is pleasure with a very close friend. This is the person. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry, but you are.
But remember, Greg's got free will too.
But again, you have free will and free choice. It's up to you whether you want it to or not, right? And if you don't want it, then these cards are completely different, right? So, but yeah, you guys are going to get back together.
She wants back into your life at some point. It's going to be up to you to say yay or nay. Right?
Yeah.
I can't stand when she lies.
Yeah, I know.
Lies are the worst thing in a relationship.
Yeah. You want to see what's really funny? You have the club, okay? And that means someone will try to make you do something against your will. Go figure, Yeah, you are. You're going to get back together.
Should I call her on it?
I would.
If you want the truth.
Yeah, I would. If you want the truth, yes, absolutely. Call her on it. I would. Oh.
Especially if you know the answers before you ask the questions, yeah, call her out on it. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because you're feeling tied down, you're feeling frustrated and everything. You have the yoke, and that's what the yoke is all about, is feeling tired and frustrated and everything else. She has deep feelings for you. Okay, you have the vase. It's a secret admirer. She's not the secret admirer. She is, well, technically she is. Just so you know, this relationship is not going to last, though. Okay, it's not. You are going to give her another shot. You're going to give her the benefit of the doubt, just to be fair. You're going to say, okay, just to basically keeping her quiet, okay? But you are going to come into unsuccessful plans with her, with the knot. In other words, you're going to catch her in another lie, okay? And what's coming through is she lies about the stupidest little things. It's like she is a compulsive liar. She doesn't know when she's telling the truth, okay? She doesn't know the difference between the truth and what's real and what's not. She believes her own lies. What do you call that? A pathological liar? Is that what you call it? A pathological liar. And it's sad because it's a sickness that she has. She doesn't know any better. But the sad part of it is it's stupid things too. And it really pisses you off when you're catching her in a lie and she's trying to get out of a lie by covering up with another lie.
That's what I'm getting at. She needs lies to cover up her lies.
But yeah, you're going to give her the benefit of the doubt. You are, just to, keep her quiet and give it a chance. And yeah, you have the tiger that's doing something risky and taking a chance. You are going to do it. You're going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But it is going to end up unsuccessful. But you do have a new beginning coming in, if that helps. You do.
COVID separates.
Yeah. For now.
But that could be a good thing too.
Yeah, this is an obstacle that you're going to have to overcome. It is. You have the hills. And right there. Okay. And it's a good thing. As Rob said, with COVID, at least it's keeping you separated right now. But
and like you said earlier, if we questions are on it.
If you call her out on it.
Especially if you know the answers.
Yeah, you know the answers already, okay? Call her out on it. And because when you do, it will bring an ending, okay? It will.
Because if she's still lying to you and you already know she is.
Because when you call her out on it, you're in for a new beginning with the 4-leaf clover. It's a new relationship. It's good luck. It's success. It's a new relationship that's going to lead to the ultimate fulfillment. Okay. You got to get rid of all this negativeness around you. And again, you have the egg, okay, that shows up. So you are going to feel very secure emotionally with this new person as well. Okay. The egg in the nest. So you're going to have to defend yourself. Just so you know, she's not going to go down quietly when you confront her. You have the shield, and that is defending yourself. Okay. So, but you have a new beginning. She is thinking about her. Okay. You have the pig, and I really don't like this card, but it shows greed. Okay. She cares about, it's very, very similar to the 7 of Swords, for instance. All she cares about is her needs, her wants, and her desires, her fulfillment, what's going to make her happy, what's going to make her tick. Okay. She's a very greedy person. But again, you have the wheel, endings, and a new beginning, as I said, and this is the heart that's coming in. Pure, deep, deep love that's going to lead to fulfillment. But you have to put an end to the first relationship with her. Chris, is that her name? What's her name?
Doesn't say.
Whatever her name is, I apologize. Again, yeah, you're going to end this relationship. Be upfront, call her out on it. You're going to have to defend yourself, you have to shield yourself, but you will have good stuff. Liz, okay. Yeah.
Stand your ground, my friend.
And remember, you have the feather, okay? And she shows up very, very clearly. Undependable and insincere. That's what it means.
Okay.
Okay, so leave, call her out, they'll put an end to it, and then you can embrace this new beginning that the divine has for you. Okay, and it is going to be with somebody a little bit younger.
Okay.
And I know it shows younger man, but it's a younger woman. Okay, can be vice versa. Okay.
Okay, Elisa and NS, your questions are still coming up. We haven't called you. Next on the block is Jean Tig. Is Jean still here?
I know, Greg. I'm sorry. And no, it can be male or female. Okay, vice versa or interchangeable, right? So, and you're welcome.
Jean Tig? Are you still here, Jean Tig? I might not be pronouncing the last name.
Yes, she is still here. Okay, I need to stop this for a second. Okay, there's a lot of talking in the chat regarding what I said to Sean. Yes, Sean, she has long hair. It's past her shoulders. Okay. It is brown. She is a beautiful, beautiful person. It is not at a 7-Eleven. It is not a gas station. It is a place that she gets her groceries, like her, I'm not going to say groceries, but supplies. Okay. And she can have a drink there. You are allowed to drink there. They sell alcohol, all right, but they also have stools and stuff and tables where you can actually sit down and have a drink. You have been by this place multiple times. Okay? No, they're having a conversation about this, and I want you guys to know that. Okay? All right.
Jean is on. Will I find a partner?
Will you find a partner, Jean? Okay. I'm sorry. I apologize for the. Jean, will you find a partner? Of course, there is somebody out there for each and every one of us. Okay. I don't know. I keep getting directed back to Sean for some weird reason. The cowboy boot. Oh my God. If that's not synchronicities, I don't know what it is. Sean, you got to go to that pub, bar, whatever it is. Okay. One, I had the horseshoe that came up with Greg, and now I got the boot that just came up with Jean. Get your butt out there and go see her and connect. Okay. Please. Holy crap. Okay, Jean, I'm very sorry. I apologize. Let's get you sorted out with. Okay, so, one, is there somebody out there for you? Absolutely. But you have the boot, okay? The boot means, and this is for Sean too, okay? Get out there. Increase your efforts to make it happen. They're not going to come knocking at your door, okay? You have to go out and mingle. And that was for Sean, okay? Get your butt out there and meet her. So, Jean, you have to increase your efforts. You have to get out in order to achieve your goals, okay? Even if it's just going to the grocery store, the variety store, the gas station, the library. I don't know what's open and what's not with COVID anymore because we're in stage 2 in Canada, okay? And things are starting to slowly open up. So I don't know where you are, but you have to get out. Even if it's for a quick walk, you would be surprised the way that the divine works and brings people together. Okay? It would amaze you. So with that being said, oh, thank you. Okay, family wishes are coming true. What you want, what you need, what you desire is going to happen for you. You have the wishing well. You know, like you throw a coin in the well and you grant your wish, it's coming true. Your news is coming in regarding this person. Okay, bird flying, that's what it means. It means news coming in. It's happy news. It's successful news. It's great news. Oh. You have the door, which is absolutely beautiful. Opportunities are waiting for you. You do have a man coming in. He shows up very clearly. It is a younger man. He's not young, so I don't want you to think that, okay? I see him maybe 5 years younger than you, okay? He has dark hair. I don't see him as being, he has a fair complexion, but, excuse me. Yeah, he has a fair complexion. He's not tanned. He's not sick or anything like that. His hair is about, I don't know, about here, and it's like combed back. It's not greasy or anything like that. It's like feathered almost, but it's not feathered. He's tall. He is. He's about 6'1", 6'2". He's had a hard life. He's had a hard life. He's been looking for somebody to fulfill him as well. And please, whoever's listening to this, don't laugh, okay? It almost looks as though he was homeless at one time, and he's just starting to get his bearings and everything on the floor, on the ground. It looks like, and don't laugh, it looks like he has rope hanging up, hanging his jeans on his waist. And he's very thin. He's very, very thin. And the thinness is because of the lack of food. This is gonna waken up your curiosity. And this is what's gonna draw the two of you together is you're gonna look at this person. It looks like he's wearing, I don't know if you're familiar with Jesus sandals or not, but it looks like he has Jesus sandals on or flip-flops. They look more like Jesus sandals, okay? He's not a bum. So do not think that he is a bum because he's not. He just had a hard life. In actual, he was very successful before. And he will be again. He just has to get his footing back. That's all, okay? He just lost his way. He was married before. He did have kids. Well, he still does. Well, sort of. He had kids and he was married before, okay? He lost custody of his kids because he went in a downward spiral because of the divorce and everything else. She cheated on him, blah, 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 okay? He wasn't drinking. There is no alcohol issues, no drug issues. It's just severe sadness that he went through, okay? And he gave up. He's been fighting his way back, and he has finally fought his way back, but he still is trying to find what, I can't say what he had before, but he's trying to get fulfillment again, okay? And this is going to draw the two of you together. I see you cooking a home-cooked meal for him. You're going to give him all the fixings. You're going to say, how would you like this? And it's like he's going to look at you. It's like almost you're going to take him in to do things around the house, fix things up, or your apartment, wherever you live. And he's going to paint. He's excellent with his hands. And you're going to help him go in the right direction. And the two of you are going to form this bond, and you're going to fall in love with each other. And it's going to be a very, very committed, deep, deep relationship for the two of you. Again, his hair is about to here. It looks like hazel eyes. And he's very, very thin. He's about 6'1", 6'2", and he's about 5 years younger than you. And you're going to understand. You're going to feel his energy. You're going to know. As soon as you see him, you're going to know, oh my God, that's the one she was talking about. And you'll feel everything that I just repeated or from my guides. You're going to feel yourself. And you're going to take him in. You're going to offer to give him a place to live. Even though he has a place, he does. But you're just going to offer, you're going to feel like offering him the world. You are. He is a really nice guy. He's very genuine. He's very real. He's very, very down to earth. Again, he was dealt a really bad deck, okay, in the beginning. And you're going to help him get his feet back on the ground, and boom, things are going to take off.
Okay.
Okay.
All righty. And on that note, it's Diane Bannister.
And who was that reading for again? I'm sorry.
That was for Jean Tay.
Jean Tay. I hope you got all that. I really do.
Okay, Diane Bannister.
Diane Bannister, you are next.
Thank you. Unusual.
You're welcome. It was very unusual, but you are going to be attracted to him. He's very, very, very good looking, and he's not homeless.
Okay, there's Diane. Her question is, I would like to know if the guy who floated me out of a lot of money will be caught. I know I won't get my money back. His name is Richard John, and I'll leave the last name out because I didn't write it down. Born September 7th, 1953. So she would like to know if the guy who floated her out of all of that money will be caught. She knows she won't get the money back. She just wants to know if he'll be caught.
Hey, you had the claw. You weren't supposed to take that risk, and you did.
I just want justice, not just for me and the other woman who lost their home because of him.
You know, the sad part about it is, there's people like that take advantage of other people, and they prey on their weaknesses, and then they give them a spiel of money and so on and so forth. And actually, there is a term for it. It is called defrauding other people.
The world is full of them.
And there's people that are full of them. And a lot of clients ask me about people that they meet on the internet and so on and so forth. And the first thing I say, especially when they say that they're in love and they want to spend the rest of their life together, and
Can't afford a plane ticket.
they can't afford a plane ticket to come and see them, so on and so forth, and they keep asking for money and they keep giving money. And that's the first thing I say before I even do the reading. Please don't tell me that you sent a whole bunch of money. Sure enough, They do. And it's sad because it's basically scammers is what they do. They come with a story and they scam you out of the money and then they move on to the next. And it's a continual circle. And the sad part about it is most of the time they don't even use the real names, right? And they make up fake accounts and it's sickening. It's really sickening. And the sad part about it is, and I am going to bring this up, when I'm in my office and I need a break from readings and so on and so forth, I usually scroll through Facebook or Instagram or whatever. And I'm only on it, so I'm in and I'm out. And I know it shows that I'm active all the time, but I don't know how to change the settings. My phone's very, very old, okay? It's an iPhone 5. So anyhow, I don't know how to change the settings and whatnot. I told you I'm not computer savvy or anything. I'm done at that stuff. Rob does it all. Anyhow, as you go through, I just found out actually, as you go through your video feed in your Facebook, I didn't realize that they had videos, right? So I've been introduced to this. It's like new technology to me. So I've been watching videos when I'm up here in my office by myself after, I'm just clearing my mind, right? And there are so many videos of scammers of trying to get money out of people, that they're telling them that they're going to send the police to their house, the IRS are coming to arrest them and everything else. And it's just, yeah, that's what came to my mind when you said that. It's just sad. It's scams, Is the person ever going to get caught the way your cards are going? No. No. And that's the sad part. They're going to continue. And that's, yeah.
Eventually their luck runs out and they do get caught, but by then it's too late.
Yeah. No. No, they're not going to be brought to justice at all. No, they're going to keep doing, they keep doing risky things and they keep taking a chance. Get the tiger, which is doing something risky and taking a chance, And the sad part about it, you have good fortune to boot. And that's sad. That is sad. And it's really bothering you. You have the severe heartache over something you no longer have. And you took that chance. You took that risky chance. And you believed them. And I'm not saying it's your fault. No, that's part of their game. It's part of their game. To get you in the, and see, what can I do? What can I take? What can I, it's sick. It makes me physically sick.
They milk
and I feel it.
No more to milk, and then they move on.
Yeah, they milk it until they can't get any more, and then they move on. And this person is very, very arrogant and very, very cocky. Okay? They show up as the rooster. What is the rooster? Well, they rule the roost, right? They're very, very cocky. You can't get in their way. And they're strutting their stuff. And yeah. No, they're not going to be brought to justice. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you yes. I wish I could, but.
She said, don't worry, I have no us.
And again, you have the rat, okay? And that is someone working against you and behind your back, which is him. So, I'm so sorry. I am. It's really, really sad that we live in a world like that today. But we do, I mean, I grew up where we didn't have to lock our doors. And we had the dial telephones and the push button telephones where it hung on the wall. And, You could open up your windows and let the summer breeze in. You didn't have to worry about someone coming in and stealing or, doing a home invasion and beating everybody up and taking your electronics and your jewelry and everything else. Nowadays, you have to worry about that stuff. You have to lock your car in your own driveway. Sad. Sickening.
Okay.
Yes. And again, I'm sorry. Then yes, you are going to do a lot better, Diane. You are. Okay. You have a love coming in. Remember that. That's not going to take you for money. That's going to give you love and warmth and fulfillment and contentment. Okay.
Okay. Is Miriam L on? Miriam L.
Miriam?
Miriam L.
L.
Are you still on?
And yes, Tanya, I'm positive he has a date with karma. Always remember, what goes around comes around. Remember that, okay? And karma's going to bite him in the ass.
Okay, Miriam L.
Yeah, see?
Okay, now
I'm good, Martha. How are you?
okay, while we're waiting for Miriam to reply, how about Aqua Blue?
Oh, you guys are probably wondering, or not, why I'm drinking blue goo. Well, it is Gatorade. The reason why I'm not drinking my coconut water anymore, it was my electrolytes, and I absolutely loved it. It came in 3 flavors, punch, lemon lime, and orange mango. And I absolutely loved it, and it was full of coconut water. It was so refreshing. They took it off the market. They don't make it anymore.
You're coming up very shortly, Elisa, so stay where you are. Miriam, Mariam L. Are you
Lots
on?
of love and light to you too. I love you. And hang in there. There is someone coming in, divine for you. Okay.
Okay, Miriam L. How about Aqua Blue? AQA Blue BLU. Aqua Blue. And hello, goodbye. You have to check. Did we? No, we bypassed because you weren't on.
Now I like the watermelon too.
Okay, hello, goodbye. You're on. We did pass you because you didn't reply when we were trying to get you.
Oh, that's the one where I said good luck.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry.
All you said was, I can use some good luck and love and living arrangements. So, hello, goodbye. We went past you quite a while ago, but.
Oh, I look awful. I look tired.
So, hello, goodbye. Can you clarify that?
It does. You know, sunshine, I was going to say the same thing. It really, really does. There's not a lot of lightness. I don't understand. I feel it as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Okay, hello, goodbye is on. So,
hello, goodbye.
Can you clarify what you wanted? You said I can use some good luck in love and living arrangements. It wasn't really a question. So, did you have a question, or was that just a statement, or are you asking for Lori to?
Hello, goodbye. Yes, we do. We need a silver lining big time. Yes, I'm here. Okay. We need to know what your question is. You said that you would like to have good luck regarding your
Just some good luck in love and living arrangements.
Living arrangements and love. Do you need just good luck, or you have to be just? Yes, she needs. Okay. Do you want me to say? I can't do this. Do you want me to say good luck to you? Do you want me to say prayers? If you would like that, I can have everybody. Okay, you're having a difficult living arrangement. Okay. I will see what's going on. Okay.
no love.
And no love. Okay. Well, you're going through a period of ill health right now. You're very, very depressed. Very depressed. And you're full of frustration. And you have the funnel, which is a period of frustration. Okay.
Her love life, she is worse bad. I need a new love.
Okay. Well, do you know that that's good, Tanya. I love you. So you're very, very depressed right now, and you're going through a very tough period, okay, of frustration, deep frustration. I feel it. But it is going to get better, okay?
Someone that is my ex-spouse through the finances. I'll try to be patient.
And love with someone that is my ex-spouse to the finances. I don't understand that. Are you in love with someone? Your ex-spouse? Is that right? I don't know. Just clarify that. Very. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, you have new things that are coming in for you. Okay.
I want to be a good person.
Meet. I
want to be a good person.
I feel trapped. Yeah, I know. I know you do. Yeah, it shows your ex leaving your life. Okay. Empty chair. That's what it means.
Love with my ex. Not anymore. He cheated.
No, I know.
He cheated.
I know. I showed her the chair empty. That was your ex leaving. Okay. And
left me for another.
Is this the dark-haired woman that he left you for? Can you clarify that?
Although he's still good to me, I can't do this anymore.
I realize that. The woman, she had dark hair, or are you the one that has dark hair?
Can't afford to leave.
Okay, I understand that, but you have a new beginning that is coming in. Okay, I just need you to clarify something about, yes, okay. It's either you or her. Dark-haired woman, okay? It's the only reason why I'm asking.
They work together.
Okay. Because you do have happiness coming in. You have a new beginning that is coming in. You have a new love life. You have a fresh start that is coming in for you. And you are going to be moving, okay? Just so you know.
Both of us do. Both of us.
Okay.
Just think of me as that little buggy.
You are. You cute. Ooh.
Well, save you from reading, man.
Yes, I've been trying to read it myself, but that's okay. I love you. You know that. You're my baby.
Yeah.
No, you're my baby.
These people hurt.
I know you are. I know you are. Just let me get your cards out, hon. Okay? I'm going to dig deeper for you.
Can't get over it until I leave. Can't get over it until I leave. She's still married.
You have the spear, which is like the Three of Swords in the tarot. Okay? Number one. It's severe heartache. And you're having a hell of a time getting through it. Not to mention the depression that you're going through. Okay, you're going through a lot of severe depression. Okay, and you're not healthy emotionally right now, right?
I have 2 children, so we give the person.
And you're a very, very good person. Okay, right now you're so frustrated and you feel like you're overburdened. Okay, with the funnel, that's what the funnel means. Okay, but I understand that you love your ex. I get that. But I want to point out something to you. How can you love somebody who has caused you, give me a second, where did I put that? Who has caused you this much pain? When you love somebody and they love you, okay, they don't cause you this type of pain. They'll try to shield you from this type of pain, or they'll try to take this pain on for you so you don't have to go through that pain. But they don't inflict it. That's not love. That's selfishness. Okay? As I said, you have a new beginning that is coming in. Okay? It's time to act. It's time to pull yourself together. Okay? It's time to seek out outside resources. All right? You have the lion. Be fearless. Okay? It's time to act. In other words, it's time to start looking for a place to live. It's time to move on. It's time to let go.
I don't like him that way anymore, but betrayal still hurts me when I have to live with him.
I understand that. But now you have to act. You have to move on. It's time to move on out of the situation. You have to. It's unhealthy, especially living underneath the same roof as them. Okay? You got to get out of there for your own peace of mind, for your own mental well-being, because you have a new beginning that is coming in. The divine has a plan for you, just like they do with each and every one of us. You have the sunrise, which is a new beginning. Okay, as you can see, it's a fresh start. Right up there, a fresh start for you. The sun is going to shine through the clouds for you. Okay, this is, you're going to go out looking for an apartment. Okay, and it's going to fall into your lap. You're going to get it right away. You're not even really going to have to look at it. And I also see them making arrangements where you're not going to have to pay last month's rent, first and last month's rent. I don't know what country you're in, so bear with me. Here, we have to pay first and last month's rent if we move, okay, or rent an apartment, house, whatever. I don't know how it works where you are, but what I'm being shown is you're not going to have to come up with so much money. You're going to be able to get in with a month's rent, okay? Now, with that being said, you're also going to build a solid foundation for yourself and your family with the tower. Now, again, the tower in these cards are positive cards, okay? They are not crumbling tower full of lightning bolts and everything else. These are a solid foundation, okay? As I'm going to show you. Solid foundation, success with effort. And you're going to have this. You're going to have this solid foundation with you and your kids. Okay? You don't have to pray for it to happen. It's going to happen. And you're going to have the key to success and happiness. Okay? That you're going to have a successful outcome to your problems. Hold the key.
I'm not sure where in the U.S. She says she lives in the U.S., but I believe that there's a lot of places in the U.S. that have assistance to help people in this situation.
Well, yes, I have that card right here. Okay. Also, my spirit guides and guardian angels are directing me for you to get in touch with services. Okay, whether it be what do they call them there? I don't know what they call them there. Social services, government services, housing services, housing authorities.
There's all kinds of programs. Some churches even have their own.
Even churches have programs to help people that are in less fortunate situations. Okay. So you're going to seek out information. You have the vine, and this is what the vine means, that you're going to seek out information to help you. And you're going to see that you're going to have the resources out there. I'm just going to hold it very clear. You're going to seek out the resources to help you. And this is going to put it all into place the way that it should. You're going to find a place. You're going to be out of there. You're going to build that solid foundation with your kids and yourself. I also see you getting a new job. Okay. I see you actually working. All right.
If you go to a church, they'll be the ones that can. I see that book. I'm watching you.
No.
If you go to a church, they'll be the ones to be able to direct you to what is available in your community. They have access to all that information readily.
Yeah, you have the ladder, and the ladder is climbing towards success. Okay, you're going to be shown the way. You are, and you're going to be fine. You're going to get out of this situation, and you are going to be happy. You have a new beginning that is happening. You're going to get a job opportunity that is coming in for you. You're going to find an apartment. I see that you're not going to have to pay a whole bunch of money up front. Also, you have a new beginning with another man that is coming into your life. You have the dog close up, which is pleasure with a close friend. Okay, this person is already around you, or you already know this person. I'll word it that way. You already know this person. No, it is not your ex. And I'm stressing that. This is not your ex. This is somebody completely different. Okay, you're going to be able to lean on this person. And what's going to happen between the two of you, you're going to be able to talk to this person, and you're going to be able to confide in this person. And this person actually is going to be like your rock, okay, your solid foundation. And you're going to be able to confide in each other. And they're going to be able to give you advice and vice versa. And your relationship is going to grow from there. And it's going to turn into a love relationship.
With a man, what's that? I gave up on this.
No, this is somebody that is you already know this person, okay? This is somebody from the past. You know this person already. And no, I can't stress it enough. It is not your ex. So with that being said, you have beautiful cards. You have the sun. This is success. This is happiness. All your dreams, your desires, your wants, your needs, all fulfilling for you. Not to mention the heart right next to it, which is great happiness. Okay, so it is, and you're going to have with your job, you are going to get a job. Okay, and it's going to come in for you. Okay, you're going to have plenty of material things. You have the bowl. But you got to get out of the situation. I see you moving, and everything is going to fall into place the way that it should. Okay, you got to get all that mental stuff out of your head. Like, they're doing it right in front of you. Okay, the worst thing that you can do is be under the same roof as them. It would drive me nuts. And you're going to open up to spiritual love. You're going to believe it with the lily. You're very, very welcome. Things are going to work out for you, and you're going to have a purpose to live, to want to live, to grow and thrive with your kids. And remember, your kids are depending on you. Remember that, okay? And they're putting all their faith in you. Don't disappoint your kids. Be there for them. Nourish them, love them as much as possible, and get your strength from your kids. And you will be amazed at where you can go in your life. Okay? You're going to be fine. Just look at your kids and know what they deserve, and you're going to make things happen. Again, you hold the key. Wherever that key is, it's here. Successful outcome to your problems. You hold the key. Okay?
Okay.
You're very, very welcome.
Okay, last call for Miriam L. and last call for Aqua Blue. Okay, moving on. Elisa Manzini. I know you were on a second ago. Elisa, are you still here?
I think there's a lag. I'm almost positive because it's really going so slow. I don't know. It's like no one's talking. Or...
It's not. No, they're talking. Trust me.
Okay.
Elisa Manzini. I know you were on a minute ago. I told you just to hang on. We'll be right with you.
Elisa Manzini, are you here? You are ready. Is she? Okay. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Hello.
Elisa says.
Elisa, just so you know, and Laura and Maggie May, Diane, Karen Marie, there is a lag in the type communication, but there's not a lag on us.
It's different for everybody.
Okay.
Some people have lag and some people don't. I see you rolling your eyes.
I didn't roll my eyes.
I'm watching you right now.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the screen.
No, you rolled them. I'm watching you.
Anyhow, what was I going to say? If instead of waiting for hours to have your question answered, please email us in, okay? Therefore, the red right off the hop, and you're not going to be waiting for hours. Okay.
Okay, so Elisa's question, this is the one you said you would do.
Yes.
What do my ancestors and spirit guides have to say about my connection I still feel with Gabriel, my ex-fiance? Particularly, I'm thinking much about him.
All right. You have to, they're telling me that you have to let go. All right. It's almost as though you have, cool guy, get out of my head.
He's watching YouTube. Karen Marie, you're a couple away.
It's almost as though it's an obsession, okay, with Gabriel. I know it's hard to let go and move on. I get it. I do. But your ancestors, your guardian angels, and your spirit guides have tried everything possible to let you know that, yes, it ended. But you also have, when there's an ending, okay, there's a new beginning. There always is, okay? Whether you want it or not, it is the inevitable. It's the way that fate and destiny work. There is someone new coming in for you. The reason why you're thinking about him is because you're thinking about him. You're letting your emotions and your mind work overtime. Okay? There we go. It just went really, really fast. Yes, it has ended. You have to move on from it. Okay? Again, there are signs, there are synchronicities. They're trying to let you know that You have new beginnings coming into your life. You're just not open to them. Okay? But I will find out. Yeah.
Laura Shuffle. Laura Foddy. We have answered your question. We waited for you to type it in and we answered it.
I don't understand what she means by that. What does that mean? Elisa Manzini.
It's not like when I dream of him, there isn't anything yet. I thought he was my twin flame.
Twin flame soulmate relationships are extremely volatile. Okay. I don't know if you were in our session when we did it on Wednesday night about twin flame soulmate relationships. And this is why the reason why we make these videos. Just because you're twin flame soulmates, it doesn't mean that you're going to stay lovers or you're meant to be together. Okay? It doesn't. Well, I have my thought in my mind. Just because you have a twin flame soulmate does not mean that you're going to spend the rest of your life with this person. Okay? If the work is not put into the relationship the way that you're supposed to connect spiritually on that deep, deep level, then it's not going to happen. So you feel like we are twin flames, but we have finished our time here in this lifetime. What is exactly, can you write in your question, please? And thank you, Elisa.
So you feel, she's saying, so you feel like they were twin flames, but their time is finished here in this lifetime.
I want her to write in her exact question on what she's asking me. What do you have written down?
What do my ancestors and spirit guides have to say about my connection I still feel with Gabriel, my ex-fiance?
Okay. Gabriel is your ex-fiance, correct? Yes, no? Yes. Okay. Now, with that being said, as I said before, even though as I said, you got to be careful of self-delusion. Rob, will you explain what self-delusion is? It's getting lost in your thoughts.
You have to accept what's in front of you and not try and change it, because at some point it's not going to change anymore, and wishing it so isn't going to make it happen.
Can you did everybody hear that? Can you speak up just a little bit louder?
In this particular case, he's an ex-fiance, which means that there was a breakdown in a relationship and he left or you pushed him away or whatever the reason was, you're no longer together. At some point, wishing it back together is not going to make it happen. You have to move on inside of yourself, because all the wishing in the world is not going to make something happen that is over.
Exactly. Like, for instance, thinking that the two of you are going to be back together, that is drowning yourself in self-delusion, even though you were twin flame soulmates, and you always will be, okay? You will always have that connection because you are twin flame soulmates, okay? It will always be there. But with him ending it abruptly a year ago, okay, you have to come to terms that it is over. And because you are twin flame soulmates, you still feel that connection. So you're mixing that feeling of that connection with, oh, well, we're going to be back together. We're going to have a relationship. He's going to love me. He's going to come back to me. No, you're putting yourself in self-delusion. Okay, that's what false hope. That's what the dragon means. Okay, and I don't want you to have false hope, because you deserve to have happiness and harmony and joy. Okay, but with that being said, persevere, and you are going to get through this, and you are going to overcome this with the camel. Okay, you are going to be shown the way with the candle. In other words, your ancestors and your guardian angels and spirit guides are going to show you the way that you're meant to go in the right direction. Okay? News is coming in of this new beginning that you have with the bird flying. News is on its way. Okay? You're going to meet this person very unexpectedly. You're going to be going on a very, very short journey. I'm going to say maybe 5 to 10 minutes away from you with the horse. It's a very, very short journey. This is where you're going to meet this person. You're going to meet this person very unexpectedly, but it's going to happen when you least expect it. And your family wants you, okay, your ancestors and your spirit guides and guardian angels want you to make your efforts more increased. In other words, put yourself out there so this opportunity can happen to you with the boot. That's increasing your efforts, and get your efforts out there to make the possibilities happen for you in your life. Okay? And then once the two of you are together, you have the wishing well. Wishes granted from your ancestors, your spirit guides, and guardian angels. And I'm going to tell you, this is, okay, a soulmate connection that is divinely guided, that is coming into you. And it's going to be even more fulfilling than what you had with Gabriel. But with that being said, the connection that you feel with Gabriel will always be there because you share the same soul. Okay? But you have a new beginning. Okay? And you've got to stop thinking in the past. You got to stop thinking about the past, and you got to move forward. You have to, because life is too short. Life is too short to keep waiting. I don't know if everybody has seen that movie, Twilight. Maybe you have, or it's not even Twilight. The woman's waiting for the perfect man to come into her life, and she's waiting on a bench, and all of a sudden she turns out to be old and wrinkly and everything. Life is too short. Life is too short. Enjoy, live, learn, and grow, and never hold back for anybody. Nobody is more important than yourself. Always remember that. Okay? If no one's going to take care of you, who will? If you don't, right? And I don't mean that against you. Again, a change is for the better, the butterfly. Isn't that beautiful? And you're gonna fly, you're gonna learn, you're gonna grow, you're gonna endure beautiful, beautiful things. Everybody, I would like to introduce our son, Brennan. Say hello. He is the one that won the award. He is the one that graduated, and he likes listening. He has the tarot down pat. He watches me quite often. However, he's not usually allowed in the room, and he's very, very tall. Yeah, he has blonde hair, by the way. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. It's blonde hair, and he has hazel eyes. Yeah.
They're saying hi to you.
Everybody's saying hello.
Say hi.
Say hi. And yeah, he's a charmer. He is. He's a love boy. He's mama's boy. And he likes listening to the tarot, and he likes to make fun of me. And the Three of Wands means this, and the Joker means that. Yeah.
Any of you have a 13-year-old daughter?
I know, he looks Norwegian. I know. A spitting image of Norwegian. Spitting image.
Any of you have a 13-year-old daughter?
And he's fair skinned, just like his mama. I love you. Kiss, kiss? No? Love you. Okay, there he goes. He's embarrassed. Oh, he brought his palsy wowsy. Brisky's in the room. Beware. Okay. What? Aw, that's so nice. Aw, I thought he looks like me. Yeah, that is the face. I know. Tell me about it. I know.
Like I said, if anybody's got a 13-year-old daughter.
He's 13, but he acts like he's 20. He's very, very mature for his age. Very mature. And I want him to slow down. And I don't want him to be so mature. And yeah. He gives me a lot of strength. When I need it. And he makes me laugh. He is such a kidder. Oh my God. Yeah, he keeps me on my toes. That's for sure.
Okay, I see Hippie Love is on, and she's next.
But you're right, cool guy. He is 100% Norwegian. He looks it in every sense of the word. He does. He took after my side of the family. Thank God. What? Yeah, very, very soft. Very, very soft. I run my hands through his hair. That's a part of one of his relaxation. It's nothing gross or anything like that. He'll just lay down, and I get a habit. I do the same thing with Rob. I run my fingers through the hair. But Brennan's, I can just run my fingers through his head, and he falls asleep like that. He's just, yeah, his hair's so fine. And yeah, you should see him in the sun. It's like, when he was born, it was like he almost was an albino. And then it just started getting darker. And being, with COVID and everything, being inside, I'm trying to get him outside and everything, and the sun will get to his hair and lighten it a lot more. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I go on.
Hippie Love says, will I be able to buy a house before the end of 2020?
I'm sorry, what?
Hippie Love says, will I be able to buy a house before the end of 2020? Didn't
I do a Hippie Love already? I could have swore she was in the emails.
No.
I know. And he has my nose. He does. He has my nose. But the sad part about it is, he broke his nose. Well, he didn't break it. He fractured it when he was, I don't know, 3 or 4. He fell on stairs, and he had black eyes. He had a fractured nose, and yeah, so he has a crooked. But he had my nose.
Hippie Love is waiting.
Yes, I am going. Okay. What is it exactly, Hippie Love? You would love to know, love.
Will I be able to buy a house before the end of 2020?
Yes. Yes, you will. You got a period of prosperity and abundance that is coming in for you. You have the bread, okay, which is a period of prosperity and abundance. You also have the money path, which is a path with money that is waiting for you. Absolutely. There we go. Yes. So you are going to be moving before 2020 is over. I see it happening before the snow flies. And the snow flies, roughly,
In our part of the world,
December. But I see it around October. Okay. Yeah, October. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you're going to have a great period in your life that is coming in very, very quickly. And it's going to happen like this summer, okay, right through until next year and beyond, okay, where you're going to feel lighthearted and carefree, okay? You have the jug, lightheartedness and carefree. And things are just going to go into place for you. It's like you're just going to boom, 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 boom. You're going to find the place that you least expect it to happen. And it's going to be yours. And again, you have a period of prosperity. You have the money path. I call it the money tree. And you're going to have what you want. Majorly. Yeah, you have the valley. Beautiful card. Deep personal strength and peace. You're going to have everything that you want, need, and desire. So yes. Okay, but you're going to do it before the snow flies here, anyhow. I see it in October. It could be late September, but it's in between that time frame. I see the colors of the fall leaves. It's going to be that time, just before it gets a little frosty.
Okay.
Yep.
Karen Marie, 1111.
Karen Marie.
I know Karen's here. She was just talking. So.
I know, me too. Sorry. I'm just
Are Steve
talking
and
to
I
myself.
still on track for a reunion?
I'm sorry, pardon?
Karen Marie, 1111.
Yes.
Are Steve and I still on track for reunion? And there she is.
Hey. You are here. Well, of course. Well, of course you say. What? Yes, I see that.
I don't have it.
I'm not. Yeah, I know. I'm not done yet. But yes, I'm just looking at the cards as they're coming out, and yeah.
I don't have it to exam.
I don't.
Remember, guys, the cutoff for questions was at 9:30, which was almost 3 hours ago.
I'm telling you, did you see what you got? Oh my God. Oh. No, Tanya Ridgway, Rob. I'm not talking about Tanya Hammond.
I don't see a Tanya.
I'm sorry, I just.
Oh, the Norman Bates model.
Yes. The rocking chair. Norman. She's a slut. Okay, so anyhow, oh, my bad side's coming out. I'm mocking the movie Psycho. Yes, absolutely. You right now are still uncertain that things are going to work out and you're going to have a reconciliation with each other because you have the Forest, which is being muddled and not clear thinking. Okay. Bear with me. I'm having a hard time with the camera tonight. Muddled and not thinking clearly. Okay. But then you have the heart. Okay. which is love, deep affection, and caring. Absolutely. And it's going to be deeply surrounding you. And celebrating, enjoying, and living life with the tank card. Again, celebration, fun, and enjoyment.
This is Karen Marie.
This is Karen Marie. Yes. So you have great things. Stop worrying so much. Stop overthinking it. And know that it is meant to happen. Your reconciliation with each other. And it's going to. And it's going to, again, what didn't break you the first time in the relationship is going to make you stronger the second time together. Okay. And it's going to be a very deep, deep love there. Okay. It still is, but it's still there. It's going to go even deeper. Okay.
Guys, I'm seeing people come on saying I'm waiting for my question to be answered. Questions were cut off 3 hours ago. So if your question came in the first half hour, I have it. Otherwise, I don't have any questions after that. So, like I'm seeing a couple people come in and saying I'm still waiting. Well, I'm looking on the list and I don't have questions for those people, which means they didn't come in. Actually, it was 45 minutes tonight because I didn't cut them off until 9:45. Okay.
You're very, very welcome. And stop overthinking it and just let it happen. Okay.
Yes, NS, I have your question.
And hugs to you too,
Okay.
and much love.
Next is Graceful Butterfly. Still on, Graceful Butterfly? Graceful Butterfly?
I keep looking at Norman Bates' mother. Thank you, Tanya. I have that image in my head and I can't get it over, especially when he's wearing a wig. Oh my God.
Graceful Butterfly. Okay, we will bypass. Suzanne Chase, are you still on?
All I have to do is think of your posts. I swear to God, in the group, and I laugh my head off. I really, really do. I can't. But it's, oh my God.
Okay, Suzanne Chase is here. And to answer your question, Laura Fahey, to send an email, you just fill in who it's going to, their email address, the header of what it's about, and then the body, you just type it in like a normal letter, and then sign your name to it and send. Okay, Susan Chase. I had numerous tower moments and I'm wondering if it was karma, and if so, why? Can you be more elaborate on that?
Can you tell that?
For what?
See it crawling on the floor there? See, in my office, I have a window.
She climbs out of to get to her sunning spot where her plants are.
Yeah, I have a garden right outside my window. Okay.
On top of the roof.
On top of the roof. It's really, really nice. I have tomato plants, cucumber plants, beans, and the whole kit and caboodle. Anyhow, they're right there. So yesterday, thank you, hippie love. Thank you so
Graceful
very
Butterfly,
much.
we will answer your question as soon as we do Susan Chase. I see you rolling your eyes.
I'm not rolling my eyes. I just look the other way. You cut me off every time I go to talk. Anyhow, all I wanted to say was, I left the window open. I crawled through the window. It's a big window, okay, that I crawl through, and I have a couple of chairs there in the Shades Lounge. And because our backyard is covered in trees, we hardly get any sun. And I like the sun. I like the sun glaze. Anyhow, to make a long story short, I left the window open and I forgot to put the screen down. And because I did that, we have moths, we have creeper crawlers, such little bugs, stuff like that, in my office. Yes, it's my fault. Even though when I finally got to the window, which was like 5 minutes later, it was too late. And I closed the screen, closed the window. I have not been outside since. Well, I have, but not through there. And when I looked at Rob and he was explaining a question, I seen a creepy crawler, an ant, going by his foot, and I said, "Can you kill that?" That's all I said.
Okay.
God.
Okay. Graceful Butterfly, we will answer your question as soon as Lori answers Susan Chase's question. When we asked Susan Chase to elaborate, she said she lost her job, injured her hip, couldn't walk for 2 years, the list goes on. And her question was, she's had numerous tower moments and wondering if it was karma, and if so, what?
Tower moments, do you mean as in with relationships or life?
Lost job, injured hip, couldn't walk for 2 years, the list goes on.
Look, they're all over the place, okay? And they're biting me. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, so it's not karma. It's just bad luck. It is. It's not karma. I know. Oh my God. I just dropped all of my cards. And that, my dear and friends, is karma. I just got it back. Okay. All right. So seriousness. Sorry. No more fun and games. Rob is too serious. I'm only kidding. I love you. You know that. Okay, so she's had many tower moments in her hip and all that. Yes, I got that.
Wondering if it was karma, and so what?
It's not karma. It's not karma. It's just bad luck. It is. Karma doesn't do that. Okay. It sends you in a whole bunch of different situations, but not that. Not that extreme. Okay. All right. So believe it or not, and I know it's going to be hard to believe, but you have a new beginning that's coming in. Okay. Finally, all the BS is finally over with. No, it wasn't karma. It wasn't. It wasn't karma. It was just really bad luck. A lot of things just weren't working out in your favor. Okay. One, you didn't meet the right people, and you weren't going down the divine path that you were meant to go on. Again, free will, free choice plays a big part in it. Okay. We go with people that we feel attracted to or that we want in our life, even though they're not on our divine path. That's free will. That's free choice. And the divine has given us free choice and free will, right? So it's not an issue with the divine. But finally, now, you don't know what your path is. Well, number one, you have a new beginning that is coming in. Okay, you are going to be on the right path. The hard part of everything that you've had to go through is finally over and done with now. You've gone through the most difficult part. You have the rainbow. Okay, so that means that the most difficult part is finally over, which means you're not going to have any more tower moments. You're not going to have any more hip problems or breaking your hip or what have you. Okay, things are going to change. You have a new beginning that is coming in for you. You have the fan, which is romance, which is celebration and having fun enjoying life. Okay. You have the needle and thread, which is one of the most beautiful cards in this deck. And it's the sincere wish that is being granted to you, which is a relationship, fulfillment, and content. Right now, you're in a financial pinch, okay, with the lobster. The claw is warning you not to take risk, okay? Financial risk, not love, financial, okay? It is not relationship related. Right now, you feel like your life is lacking big time, okay? In love, financial, and goals. You have the barrel. And that's what it means, okay? You have the gavel, and have you had problems, or, well, I'm not going to say problems. Are you, is there anything going on with the law? Suzanne Chase? Okay. Do you have any proceeding, or I'm not going to say that, any lawsuits or anything like that? Or are you going to be signing any legal documentations? Suzanne? Okay. I see this happening with this new love interest coming in. Okay, it all connected. Well, yeah, you had the gavel. You had a marriage that broke up, correct? You have the broken ring. Marriage or a long-term relationship. Okay, so that's where it came in. Okay. All right, you have the wind chimes, which is great happiness, peace and harmony and balance. Things are going to start changing. Again, you're coming out of a bad cycle, okay? And a lot of people go through it. You're not the only one, so I don't want you to think that you are and that karma is really doing a shit number on you, because they're not, okay? It was just bad relationships and just bad luck, okay? Because one, you would have the justice card, and you don't have the justice card.
My school sweetheart married, been single 11 years.
Okay. Because the justice card is all about karma, okay? Karmic relationships, karma. It is the you reap what you sow, okay? Judgment, on the other hand, is karma rewarding you for all your efforts. It's the other way around, okay? Yeah, this relationship, it is a fire sign that is coming in. It is an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius for you. Okay. This person has dark hair. I'm getting 5'8". They're not very tall. Well, 5'8" is not bad. Very handsome. You're going to have an announcement. I see an engagement in this relationship. Okay. You have the gong. I'm going to show you them as soon as I'm done. Okay, so you are on the right path. You don't think you are, but you are. Okay, I'm going to drop the card. Just bear with me. It's one of yours. Okay, so you are on the right path. Where is it? Where did it go? You have the arrow. The arrow is shooting in the right direction. Okay, and it's from the divine. You are on the right path. Regardless what you think, you are. Okay. This new person that is coming in, again, they're going to be about 5'8". All right. Dark hair, green eyes. It's a fire sign in Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's going to be a lot of fire and a lot of chemistry between the two of you. Strong emotion and passion, majorly between the two of you. Okay. You're going to have an announcement that you're going to make regarding this relationship with the gong, and that is making an announcement. Okay. An exciting event regarding your relationship that you're going to be going in. Okay. What else? Now you have hard work ahead, which is normal. Okay. That's in every area of your life. You have the angel of protection that is very much around you. Okay, just so you know. You're a very goal-oriented person, and you're going to reach your goals. You really, really are. There's an opportunity of a windfall that is coming in for you, just so you know. Okay, you have the angel of protection, and the angel of protection is going to be with you in every aspect of your life to make sure that you're okay, that you don't fall, that you don't have any tower moments, that you're going to be on the right path. Okay, as you can see, she's holding the candle right there in her hand. Okay, in other words, you're going to be shown the way. You're going to have in this relationship that is coming in, you're going to have a nice nest egg with each other. Okay, it's success, emotionally secure and fulfilling. Sorry, the light is really drawing on me. You have the carrot. You have an opportunity for a windfall. I would play the lottery. I would play the lottery. Okay. Opportunity of a windfall. Now, again, it's an opportunity. Play the lottery. All right. And you have many blessings that are coming in. You have a new love coming in. I don't get anything pertaining to work right now. But play that lottery. Be open to this person. You are in a financial pinch. But things are turning out better for you. Majorly. Okay? No more tower moments. No more hip replacements or hip surgeries or whatever. New things are coming in for you. Okay? So be positive. Think positive and not negative anymore. And know that it's not karmic. Okay? It is not karmic.
Okay.
Yes.
Graceful Butterfly, who is on.
Can I interrupt you for 1 second? And I don't know why I've seen her again, but it came up. Nini, can you scroll down?
Yeah.
She's looking for her reading. You're
Okay.
very, very welcome, Suzanne, and hang in there. You have great things coming in, okay? And play the lottery.
Okay, Nanette Ray's, your answer was given, and the question that was answered was the one on the email that said, sorry, I want to ask this question instead. So it was the question you wanted answered, and it was answered right at the beginning. And I'm sure, I can't remember if it was JJ or Tanya that time stamped it, but I believe it was around the 30-minute mark or so, Lori.
Yes. Hi,
Somewhere
Andrea.
in there.
Andrea, how are you?
Okay.
Welcome.
And Agatatai Ivy, your question was also answered near the beginning, and I'm sure that it was time stamped. I'm not sure if it was JJ or Tanya or Cool Guy. One of them has time stamped it.
Cool Guy, can you welcome in Andrea? Andrea, please. She is new and she likes what she sees so far. So if I'm not taking too much time out of your conversations.
Okay, so Graceful Butterfly, I know you're on, and I know you said you had a lag at your end. So Graceful Butterfly's question, yes. JJ says yes, it was 30 minutes for Nanette. And
S is new too, Cool Guy.
yes, we have a question
Excuse me.
for an
Asthma.
Okay, there's Graceful Butterfly. And also the timestamp for Agnatii Ivies, which was at the beginning as well, somewhere in there. Graceful Butterfly's question is, will I reunite with RR? He's a Libra and I'm a Leo. Libra power. Hi, Lauren. Graceful Butterfly's name is Lauren.
Hi, Lauren. How are you? Hello, Andrea. What is it? Control V? C, Control V?
Hang on, I'll do it.
Rob is going to add our Facebook group and our email. Okay, we would love for everybody to join our Facebook group. It's a spiritual prayer group. We just don't do spiritual stuff. We laugh, we kid around, we post music, food. It's like a family gathering there. Everybody interacts with each other. It'd be great if all of you would join us. And I'm sure you will benefit from being in the group. Okay?
Jules Ann, I mentioned earlier, I do not have a question for you. Questions are only taken in the first half hour. In fact, tonight I took questions for 45 minutes. I wrote them all down, and I do not see your name here. So if you put your question in after 10 o'clock, I do not have it. And we only take questions up till 9:30, quarter to 10.
Also, Rob posted the link to the Facebook group if you would like to join it. It is right up there in the news live chat, and you'll be welcome to join us in the beautiful Facebook group. Okay? All right, so we are going on to Lauren. Okay.
Graceful Butterfly.
You're very welcome, Andrea.
Okay, Graceful Butterfly. I'm going to pull up if she has. Her name is Lauren.
Yeah.
I think which twin flames. Her question was, will I reunite with RR? He's a Libra and I'm a Leo. And then she also said, I met him last year. We saw each other for a date 2 weeks ago. Now he's gone quiet again. What's up with our relationship?
Hi, Brennan. You waiting for me? Yeah. I make Brennan the ultimate smoothies. All right. Well, number one, you are going to get back together again. You are soulmate twin flames. There is no question about it. Okay. The reason why he has gotten quiet again, it's just kinks that are in your relationship that you have to work out. Okay. You have to meet each other halfway. Don't expect everything to be perfect right off the hop. You have to work at this relationship, okay? But it is a relationship that is meant to be. This relationship is very volatile. He is a fire sign. What sign is he?
Libra.
Libra. No, he's an
Oh,
air
Libra.
sign. Great. He likes to analyze. He likes to sit back and, analyze everything of the relationship and pick it apart and then try to put it all back together. This is what Libras do.
Not this Libra.
Very knowledgeable, very intellectual, very deep thinking. Before they act, they do a lot of thinking about it. Sometimes they can procrastinate. They like to procrastinate before they really take the leap. But with that being said, you have to get back to where you were before you broke up. Okay? You have the quill. And the quill is getting back to the basics. Okay? Meaning, getting back, remember how it was beautiful and it was exciting and full of romance and adventure and you were very happy and lust and everything else. Well, you got to bring that back into the relationship. You just can't pick up where you left off, okay? Especially with him because of the way that he is, because he is a Libra, okay? If he was a fire sign, that I thought he was until Rob confirmed it, then hey, it would be great between the two of you. But he's not. He's a deep thinker, okay? And he's just replaying things over and over in his head. So bring back the flame, okay? Ignite it. Again, get back to the way that you used to be, or at least try to, okay? But you have things working out in your favor. You do. A sincere wish is going to be granted. You have the needle and thread, which is beautiful. It's my favorite card. Okay.
I need the first question mark.
Yes. Put everything out there the way that you were before. Okay. You have the 4-leaf clover. You have great luck on your side and great fortune. And everybody wants the 4-leaf clover. Okay. And yes, you both are going to be in a very committed relationship. You just got to get that spark back. You got to, I don't know, ignite him under his butt. Okay. You have that important handshake. And that important handshake is your relationship. Okay, it's coming together as one. And you're going to hear news from him. You are. Text message. Okay. Bird perched. Text message. And it's good news. Okay.
He rejected me last year, so I'm guarded now.
Well, yeah, it's only normal, all right, that you're guarded. You're the wounded warrior, you know. You're going to have that big fence up around you. But again, you are going to persevere and you're going to overcome these issues with each other. You have the camel. And you see the humps. You're going to get through these humps. Okay? You are. Or get over them and overcome your issues and your problems. Yeah, like, what was it? He loves to text. He is going to text you. All right. And what was the other thing that you said, Lauren? What was it? He rejected me last year. Okay, getting back to the guarded and having the 9 of Wands around you. Yeah, just you got to make him feel at ease. Okay, make him feel comfortable. Make him feel that he's home.
I can't seem to forget him, even though other men offer their attention.
I understand that, and you're not going to forget him. Okay, you are very much going to be together. I, you know, your wish is being granted. The needle and thread. Ah, salt and pepper, needle and thread. Got it. Anyhow, that just popped into my head. yeah, you guys are going to be together. You have the 4-leaf clover. Everything's working on your side. You're going to work through your problems together with the camel. Just go back to the way that it used to be. Open the door to communication. Talk to each other. Express yourselves with each other. Flirt. Be the way that you used to be. Loving and passionate, and, ignite that fire again, because it is going to work out. There is potential for your relationship to flourish and thrive. You just have to bring it back. Bring the magic back. Okay? Ignite the magic. Get the juices flowing, as one would say. Okay? Because there's great potential here. But again, put that staff down that you're hanging on to, and because you're so guarded, and he loves you unconditionally as well. But you got to put that staff down and stop thinking, what is he doing wrong? Who's he texting now? Why is he texting that person? What is he, I'm suspicious of his motives and hidden agendas. Why is he calling? Why is he doing this? You got to stop that. You've got to stop. That's going to ruin your relationship if you keep doing that. Okay. And you didn't even have to tell me that. You flew and say, wait a second. He loves texting. Okay. I know. Relax. Stop asking so many questions. You got to make him feel comfortable, like he's at home again. All right. And once you do, it will fall into place the way that it's supposed to. And it will. Okay. But stop, put your staff down, and back off. And, let him be a man. Just let him be a man. But you will see a big change, and you will see that he will always be with you, that he's not going to stray. Okay?
He said he felt like home when he was at home.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. So, again, just stop asking him who you're texting, why you're texting, who are you talking to, why you're talking to. Stop all those questions. Nobody, that's like, how can I word it? I'm just going to word it plain out, okay? I'm blunt, I'm to the point, I'm sorry, I don't sugarcoat. Nobody likes a nag, okay? I'm not saying that you're nagging, so don't take it up the wrong way, right? But no one wants to be, they're not going to have to, they don't want to sit there and have to justify their actions and everything else, okay? So just let things happen naturally. He is coming back to you. Light the spark underneath him.
She never asks that, but she thinks it.
I know you think it. I know you do. But I think it, yeah. Okay, so just relax, okay? Let it happen. Get back to the old way that you used to be. Ignite that fire. Put that staff down. Stop being on guard. Stop thinking he's going to hurt you and shatter your heart, because that's going to kill the relationship. You got to trust him. If you don't have trust, you don't have anything, right? You're very, very welcome. Trust him. He's not going to break your heart.
Okay. Lovely Lady Bonez, are you still with us?
He's not going to break your heart, okay? He's not.
Lovely Lady Bonez, are you still with us? And while we're waiting for her to give her a chance to reply, the man of mystery, cool guy, why don't you do a weekly recipe submission on the Facebook group? Pick a category like appetizers or desserts or whatever, and have everybody submit their favorite recipe in that category, and then compile a cookbook of everybody's recipe in Word format.
Cool guy would like to know if Andrea, she's new, she joined the Facebook group page. He would like to know if she can fit a question in. Yes. Aw, thank you. Great. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I very much appreciate it.
So cool guy, there's an idea for you. You can have everybody pick a category every week. We give everybody a week to submit a recipe in that category of their favorite recipe, and you can compile it and into a Word document or whatever, and It can be emailed out to whoever wants a copy of all the recipes.
Hello, Marion Marie. How are you? Welcome. Sure. Yes, Rob, can you add Marion Marie to our question list? I would love to answer a question for you, Marion Marie. Would you like to donate to our channel? Please and thank you. And guys, I want to say something. I think I said it last. That was brisk. I think I said it last Wednesday. I'm not sure, but Mercury in retrograde, as you guys know, it's playing havoc with so many people. Okay, with me, with Rob, everybody in the news feed. It's playing with our computers. It's doing a whole bunch of BS. Pure severe. June 25th, we're out. Okay? Know that things are going to get better for each and every one of us. Okay? Okay, so did Andrea ask her question? Andrea, you're welcome to ask a question. Okay.
Because you're new, we'll accept the question. But normally, everybody, the questions are closed half an hour after we start, unless you email them into us ahead of time.
Marion, are you still there? Can you comment yes or no?
Okay, lovely lady Bonez. Okay, I don't.
Yes, okay.
Lovely lady Bonez, I don't see you replying, so we're going to move on. Lisa, are you still on?
Hello, Sylvia19. How are you? Much love and light to you. I haven't seen you for a while. Okay. Yes, Lisa is right here.
What can you see in my life 6 months from now?
What can I see in your excuse me, in your life in 6 months from now? Okay. And Marion, you're not too far off the list, okay? So just be patient and we will get to you, okay? Woo! They're flying out everywhere tonight. You have a relationship coming in, number one. I think you know that. You have the wheel, which is a new beginning, new opportunity. You also have, oh my God. Oh, out, 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 out. Oh,
The dog had chicken wings.
that's just wrong.
And Lisa says yes, because I'm planning to move other country for work.
That's just wrong. Oh my God. Yes, you have a new beginning that is coming in for you. You have the wheel, okay? Endings and a new beginning.
Palo Santo has struck again.
Yes, Palo Santo has struck again. You have the star, gaining a wish and a chance to start over. Oops, there we go. Guaranteed success. Which is absolute. I know it's horrendous.
Did you have to?
I didn't do it. Just wrong. Just wretched. Oh, something crawled up him and died. Anyhow, you are going to be moving and you're going to have great success. Okay, you're guaranteed. You're on the right. You're on the right road to success. You have the ladder climbing towards success. Okay. And you have great things. You're doing something risky and you're taking a chance, but you're putting yourself there and you're supposed to. You're on the right path. Okay, with the tiger. Also, you're opening up the door to many opportunities and new beginnings, job and relationship. You have the archway and opportunities and possibilities like you would not believe. Okay. You have this new relationship that is coming in once you do move that is going to be full of great, great passion with the tulip and chemistry, and you're going to build a great nest egg together. Okay. Emotionally, financially, successful. Wishes granted, dreams coming true.
She wants to know what country can she go for.
Well, I see you going to the United States. I see you going to the United States. Are you thinking about going to the United States?
Or somewhere else in the United States.
Elisa, are you thinking about going to the United States? Can you confirm? Anyhow, I see that you are going to go to the United States, that you are very much thinking about it. Marie, yes, because I have applied in Canada last year. Okay, you're either going to go to the United States or Canada. Yes. Okay. You are going to go to the United States or Canada. It's one or the other. I see more the United States than anything. Okay. And you're going to have great, great success. You have hard work ahead of you, but you are going to achieve it. You're going to have a great job. You're on the right path that you're meant to take. You have great opportunities and possibilities that are coming in. You're guaranteed success, great passion, endings, and a new beginning. You're going to meet a new circle of friends. You're going to experience this new romantic relationship, and it's divinely guided. Everything is divinely guided.
Is it this year or next?
It's going to be this year. This year.
Jules, and just what is your question? And that's the last question we'll accept. So Jules Ann, please type your question in, but that is going to be the last question we accept tonight. Normally we cut off half an hour after we start.
It is going to happen, Lisa. Okay, so be ready. Okay. All right, who's next?
NS.
NS, you are next on the list. You're very, very welcome, love, and much love and light to each and every one of you. It was a pleasure.
NS, are you still with us? Yes. Okay, NS's question is, Corey, my next boyfriend?
NS, you would like to know if Corey is your next boyfriend?
Yes.
Am I getting that right?
Yes. Jules, just type your question in and it will be done. He's my twin flame, she said. Will I be living with him?
Yes, Marion, you did hear that properly. I'm talking to NS. NS is somebody that is in the chat that I'm doing a reading for. NS, where do you live? Can I just ask that question? I just want to clarify.
In the States.
Whoa, okay, yes, with Corey, yes, absolutely, you are twin flame soulmates.
Is that her next boyfriend?
Yes, changes are coming to your life. You have the moon. Now, again, these cards are completely different than the tarot, okay? In the tarot, the moon means secrets, lies, disappointment, deceit, confusion, and a whole bunch of stuff, and illusion. But in this particular deck, the moon means great things. As you can see, the moon is actually the sun, and it means that you're coming out of the clouds and going towards the sun, and changes are coming into your life, okay, which is awesome.
I'm curious, I never met him.
Well, you have a new beginning, okay, so changes are going to change in your life, okay. Have you been talking via text, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook?
Okay, need your phone.
Oh, thank you, Andrea. It's really appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Andrea. Oh, that's cute. All right, you're surely but slowly going to get there with each other, okay? You are going to meet. You are. And this relationship, did you meet over social media? Can you clarify that for me, please? I asked you earlier. Did you see us meeting next year? Yes, but can you clarify did your parents set this up, or did you meet him over social networking? Okay, so your parents did set it up? Twitter, YouTube. Okay, so you met him on social networking. Okay, yes. And you are going to, this person is legit. Okay, shows up very clearly in your cards. And it is a man. No, he doesn't have white hair, but it is a man. Okay, he shows up very, very clearly. You have a deep, deep connection with him. You have the, teapot, which is a deep, deep connection together. All right, changes are coming in. Yes, you're going to be meeting each other next year. It's slowly going to get there, but surely you are going to get there. Okay? You are. And the reason why I asked you if you met him on social media or if your parents made you both, if it was an arrangement, okay, you are both going to get married. All right, just so you know, you have the diamond. You're going to receive a precious gift from him, and it's going to bond your relationship. And it's going to be a very precious gift. He is going to ask you to marry him, and you are going to get married to this person. This person is legit. With that being said, I'm saying it with a deep breath, okay? Because I just did a big thing on meeting someone on social media, as you all know. He is legit. He is the person for you. And you are going to come together and you are going to meet each other and you're going to end up marrying him. You're slowly going to get there, but you are going to get there. Okay? And he is the real deal. I don't know how you found him because they're few and far out there in between, especially on social media and social internet, but it is the real deal. Okay? All right, next. Your mom is wrong, okay? I don't know why your mom is telling you to forget about him. Maybe because I don't know, whatever. The reason why you feel him spiritually is because you actually are twin flame soulmates, okay? You can feel his connection. And pretty soon, your vibration is going to even go further up and you're going to be able to connect with his spiritual, you're going to be able to connect with him on a spiritual level, and you're going to feel his needs, his wants, and his desires. And then it's going to be vice versa. Okay?
Okay.
So, no, don't forget about him. It is the real deal. Okay? Your mom probably is saying, forget about him. You know, he's probably, a liar. He's not the person that he's pretending to be or trying to be or whatever. This is the real deal. Okay? And you're very welcome.
Is Peggy Ann Bryan still with us, guys? It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, so we're at that stage. Peggy Ann Bryan. Peggy Ann Bryan. Okay, do you want to answer JJ's?
Can I answer Marion's first so we can get rid of Marion? Marion Marie, you're up. Marion, are you still with us? Marion? Marion! Marion Marie! Okay, let's move on. Okay, we'll come back to Marion. Who's next?
JJ?
JJ, you are next. You're very welcome, NS.
Okay. A friend of a cousin.
Marion's here.
Hey, JJ, we're going to hold yours and make yours the final one because we know you're here. So, Mary Marie's question is my boyfriend talking to another female.
Good night, sunshine. Much love and light to you always. Okay? We love you so much. So good night.
Good night, sunshine.
Okay. I'm sorry. What is Marion?
Mary Marie says is my boyfriend talking to another female.
This is, I don't know. What?
Tonight, I mean.
I'm sorry? Is your boyfriend talking to another female tonight, you want to know? Is that what I'm getting? Hello? Marion? Marie? Yes.
Jules,
Yes.
I have your question. I have it written down.
No, Marion Marie, that wasn't for you. That was for Jules N. Okay. All right, you have a whole bunch of cards, Marion, just so you know. Okay. First off, no, he is not talking to another female. Okay. That's what your question was, right? No, he is not talking to another female. Again, Mercury in retrograde is playing havoc on Cancer signs, Aries signs, Libra signs, Virgo signs. It's doing a lot of BS, okay? Number one. It makes you confused. It makes you not think right. And right now it's in Cancer and it's thinking, it's doing a lot of emotional. What's Cancer? All about emotions, right? And it's doing so much emotionally. You're up, you're down, you're all around, you're all over the place. You're not thinking straight. Why? Because of Mercury in retrograde. Okay. And again, persevere to the 25th and boom, everything goes good again. Okay. But you're putting yourself out there. You are. You're developing spiritually. You really, really are. And you're coming to awareness. You're really understanding it. And you're actually believing in spirituality now. Okay. You have the torch, just so you know. Okay. Also, you have a change that is coming in, a major, major change for you. You have wanted something very, very much, and now your wish is going to be granted. Okay. You have the wishbone. A wish is going to be granted. Okay. It's a very sincere wish. Are you still here, Marion? Let you know that I'm not talking to air. Where are you? Come on. Show up, girl. You are a girl. Yes, Marion? Yes. Okay. You're climbing towards success. You have no worries. You have no worries at all. You have the ladder, which is climbing towards great success. Okay. Of course, yes, it is. Kidding. Oh, I love you, Marion. You know I love you more than my underwear. You have the archway. Again, you're going to have new opportunities, new possibilities. Things are going to change drastically for you, okay? And things are going to be opening up majorly. You have the archway. It's like, and when I see this card, it automatically goes to the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Because, right? The wonderful world. Yeah. So, and you're also going to be coming into financial success. Okay. You're going to have abundance. You have the boat, which is money and prosperity. It's also moving in a moving direction. Okay. I also see a trip here as well. Harry Men, do you watch? What?
Don't worry about that. I'm looking at Cool Guys comment.
Not the underwear. Okay. And you know what? You're doing something risky and you're taking a chance. You're the tigers. You know, you're fearless. And it's going to lead you to the ultimate fulfillment. So with your question of, is your significant other talking to somebody else? No, quite the opposite. They are very much into you. They're coming towards you with great opportunities and new beginnings and possibilities. You're on the right road that you should be on as far as the divine is concerned. Your wish is going to be granted. Something that you have waited for a very long time is now within your reach. Okay? So stop worrying, stop with the anxiety and overthinking and the confusion and having your mind all over the place, because it's not going to get you anywhere. And I want you to pay attention to your health. It is very, very important. And you know what I'm talking about, okay? You have the cane. Now, I believe this came up last night, all right? Pay attention to it. And again, you have the leg, stepping into a brand new experience. This is between the two of you. This is going to be very new for both of you. Very, very new. It's going to be, stepping into new beginnings and new opportunities. You're going to feel like, oh my God, I'm in unfamiliar territory. And you're going to be a little nervous, a little bit jittery, but everything is just going to fall into place the way it should, because it's divine timing. Okay, so no, he's not talking to anybody else. He's very much with you. He's very much in love with you. And I see an engagement. I see great opportunities between the two of you and complete fulfillment. And patience. Patience is a virtue. But again, pay attention to your health. Okay?
Okay.
And I hope that helps. I don't see anything bad happening in your health. No, you got to eat. You have to eat, okay? Even if it's salads, eat salads, okay? With a little bit of protein, You need the protein for strength. And working the way that you do, okay, and the job that you do, you need the protein. And the protein it could be boiled chicken, broiled chicken, barbecued chicken, a piece of chicken, chicken breast, white meat, or turkey on some lettuce, and you're fine, okay? And drink electrolytes, okay? I love you.
Okay, Andrea, you're still here?
Andrea. Yes, perfect. Eat the taco Mexican salad. Absolutely. And Marion, can you put the link for the Facebook group? Marion, you're welcome to join the Facebook group. Rob is posting the link. Please join it. We all come together. We all post on it. If you need healing, prayers, Cool Guy does a theme almost every night. We just had a great dance party in the group. Everybody posts everything. It's hilarious. It's funny. We post pictures of food. You name it, we do it. We come together. We laugh. We share. We cry. We heal, and we embrace each other and love each other. And it's a family. And you're welcome to join. Okay. And yeah. So please join. It'd be very, very much appreciated.
Andrea, are you still here?
And there is cute guys in the group. And watch for Cool Guy. He likes to flirt.
Don't let him talk you into the corner.
Don't let him talk you into the corner.
Andrea.
Andrea.
Okay, while we're waiting for Andrea, Jules N, tell me about my love life.
Yes, she's here. Tell you about your love life. Okay. Oops. Well, you're going to have a reconciliation. I don't know if you realize that or not. It just flew out of the deck. And you're waiting on news of this.
Okay, Andrea, as soon as Lori's finished with Jules End, you're next.
Oh!
So stay
Bear with me. They
stay
fly.
with us.
I swear, the energies are flying all over the place. Yes, you're going to have a reconciliation. Okay, you have the pineapple, which is a reconciliation. Okay, and I mean, it flew out of the deck. You're waiting for this. Okay, I'm not going to say. It's like the Three of Wands. You know, you're looking out and you're waiting for the ship to come in, right? And all your wants, your needs, your desires, and you're waiting and you're wishing it would happen. And you see what you want and you're waiting, right? Well, it's coming in. You have the bird that is perched, which is news on its way. And this is related to your reconciliation. You're going to hear from this person. This is for Jules. And no, this is for Jules N. No, Andrea.
Jules N.
Sorry. Jules N. This is for the two of you. Okay. Again, a reconciliation. News is on its way. And you're going to have an exciting event that's going to be coming up. You have the gong. You have romance in the air. You have the roses.
Tell Andrea we haven't answered her yet. You haven't. It's a different question altogether.
No, this is.
That's Jules N. Trust me.
Well, she's very excited.
This is Jules N. Andrea's question is different.
Excited and thank you. You're welcome. Let it go.
No, her question is different. Just finish Jules N. Lori, please.
Oh, what exactly do you want me to do? You got me confused.
Finish Jules N.
Jules N. You are listening to your reading. Yes.
Andrea's will be next.
Andrea, you will be next. There's going to be excitement around you as well. You have the firecracker, okay, which is excitement. Someone's trying to drive a wedge in between you and your partner. Okay, you have a wedge. Can you do me a favor? Can you text her and tell her to talk to CJ? Again, someone's going to try and drive a wedge between the two of you, or already is. You have affairs regarding your family right now that is going on. A wish is going to be granted. You want yeah, you have the wish phone. A wish is going to be granted. You want this person that is driving a wedge between the two of you to grow, to go away. Whoa, that just flew. I'm going to sneeze. It's okay, I'll just sneeze all over the cards. Excuse me 1 second. Kleenex just in case.
See, they didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what was going on.
Right now, you feel like your life, You're lacking something in your life, which is love with the barrel. Okay.
She wants to know if it will be Robert.
Yes. Yes, it will be. You're going to be getting either a raise or a new job as well. You have the bag. And you hold the key to success, okay? Which is a successful outcome to your problems. So everything is going to work out with you and Robert, okay?
Will I unite with Robert?
Yes. You have the pineapple. It's a reconciliation. And there's going to be a lot of romance there. You have the rose, which is romance in the air. Okay? And news is coming on its way regarding him to you. I see it being text messaging. Okay? And again, it's a wish being granted. You want this. You've wanted this for quite a while. But someone's trying to drive a wedge between the two of you. I see it as another woman. Obviously, she shows up very clearly in the cards, the woman. Okay? She's trying to pull out all the stops between you and Robert. Okay? But she's not going to be successful, so don't worry about that. Okay? Remember, you hold the key. All right? You hold the power. So it is going to work out for the two of you. Okay?
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's Andrea.
Andrea, you are next.
Andrea's question is looking to maybe start an e-commerce or be a live-in helper or anything else you may see. She's wondering about her path. She's thinking about starting an e-commerce business.
Okay, I'm not there yet. I'm still on.
I just asked
Who did we just do?
you.
Okay, Jules N. Can you comment on your reading, please, and thank you? Or not? Okay. All right, Andrea, here we go. What is the question for Andrea?
Andrea is looking to maybe start an e-commerce or be a live-in helper or anything else you may see.
Okay, you're going to come into financial gain. Okay. You're being shown the way. I see you being a live-in helper. Is that what I see you being a live-in helper at first. Okay. This is just going to put the funds flowing. Okay. Get the funds flowing. But you have financial gain coming in. Okay. And that's what it is. All right. Yes, he does love you as much as you love him, Jules. You're going to get the job through this woman. Okay. She shows up very clearly. and you're going to have dealings with her. Okay, this is the person that is going to hire you to be the live-in helper. Okay. And this really comes through because you're going to be wearing a different hat, which means you're very, very welcome. He does love you, Jules. Okay. He loves you just as much as you love him. Okay.
Fear of living is that I could get stuck in Florida.
Thank you. Fear of living. It is that I could get stuck in Florida. No, you're not going to get stuck there. Okay. I know you have a fear, but you're not going to get stuck there. You're going to be playing a different role. Nanny, housekeeper, or whatever. You have the hat. Okay. But it's not always going to be this way. It's very, very temporary. As I said, it's just going to happen to get finances going. It's like maybe I see only being there less than a month, actually. You have the caterpillar. Change is coming, okay? It is a temporary, what is this? Things are not always going to be this way. A change is coming. Major change is coming for you, okay? And then you're going to go after your dream of, what is it, commerce? E-commerce? E-commerce. You're going to go after e-commerce, and you have the eagle, which is beautiful. It's triumph over your troubles and obstacles. Okay. Basically, you're starting from scratch. I'm going to word it that way. Okay. You're going from A to B to E. All right. Well, the divine wants you to go from A to B. Okay. They want you to have a little bit of finances in your pocket before you take the leap to E. Okay. And they've set this up for you. And you have the dolphin, which is financial gain. So yes, it is going to work out for you. You're not going to get stuck in Florida. No, it's going to be very temporary. As I said, I don't even see you being there a month. I see you being there a couple of weeks to a month. It's just to get some money in your pocket. That's it. And then you're gone. You have triumph over your troubles and obstacles, which is a great success. You also have a love that is coming in. Major love. Yeah, you have a love coming in. I can hear that. Increase your efforts to get what you want. Okay, it's very important, and you will achieve your goals. You have the boot. Okay, that's what the boot means. Now, there are affairs with the family. Okay, again, it's pertaining to your family. It's whether it's what you're going to do with the tree. It's regarding what you're going to do with your life. You have a new love that is coming into your life. You're going to meet this person as you're going through e-commerce. And you're going to fall deeply in love with this person, and this person is going to propose to you. You have the heart, which is love, deep, deep, deep love and emotion. Okay, and you have the diamond. Again, this is a very precious gift that you're going to receive from this person. I see a proposal. So you're going to be a live-in help. It's only going to be temporary. You're going to come out of that, and you're going to go, poof, again, change for the better to the e-commerce. And it is going to affect your family with you doing this, but they will adapt. And then you're going to be triumph over everything. You're going to have financial success, everything that you want, a relationship of your dreams, and a love proposal, a marriage. So,
Okay.
yeah, I would like your feedback. That's all. Jules? Andrea, sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep getting both of you mixed up and I don't know why. You're not going to get stuck in Florida. I can't stress it enough. So can you please comment? Andrea?
That was what I was feeling. Thank you.
You're very, very welcome. And remember, it's only temporary. You're going to get what you want, and you're going to be very successful, and you're going to have an awesome relationship and an awesome life. Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Johanna Corona, are you still on? Johanna Corona, are you still on?
Hello, is anybody there? Oh, hello. How are you all? Hope everybody's doing great.
Johanna Corona, are you still on? We're down to 17.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so
Okay. JJ,
JJ.
are you still on?
I haven't seen her comment for a while. I haven't seen Tanya comment for a while.
Oh, Tanya. JJ, are you still with us?
Hi, Sean. Much love and light to you.
JJ.
Can someone email JJ? Yeah, there she is. There she is. Okay, there you go, love.
JJ says that a friend of a cousin.
A friend of a cousin?
Yes.
Okay.
Was murdered. It's been heartbreaking. Was it one of his family members or a close friend responsible?
This is why JJ waits to the very last. It was a friend, someone that he knew, that had a hand in the murder. It was not a family member. It was a friend. He knew this person. He didn't think this person would ever do anything like this. However, it was completely, what is the word? No, I really forget what I was saying. It was out of the blue. It shouldn't have happened the way that it happened, but it did. And it shouldn't happen the way that it did happen. It was completely unexpected. It was a close friend that did do it, and that's why it was unexpected, because he never dreamt in a million years that his close friend would do something like that to him. They are, sorry, Tanya, I'm sorry. They are going to bring this person to justice. I do see that happening. Okay. They're going to figure out that it is this person. I don't see it happening right away, but I'm getting justice, justice, justice constantly going over and over in the back of my mind. Okay. And that's my spirit guides and guardian angels on the other side working with me. And they're telling me justice, justice, justice. Justice is going to be done. Justice is going to be served. Okay. I know that. There was too much. Well, this is. No, it's not that. Yeah, I know that. It almost like a drive-by, but it was the person who actually pulled the trigger. It was two, a driver and the person sitting in the seat. Clarify that for me, cool guy. Are we on the same page? I know we are, but it was one of his closest friends. And the sad part about it is it was planned. Yeah, see, cool guy just clarified it was a joint effort. Someone was driving and someone was in the passenger seat. Yeah, the driver is gonna tell the police that the driver's not going to be able to live with himself, basically, and he's going to do a lot of talking. Or the driver's going to make a deal with the police, and he's going to spill the beans on who actually pulled the trigger, and justice is going to be served. This person is going to be justified for what they did to, or they'll be caught, and justice will take place. That's why I kept getting justice, justice, justice very, very clearly. And I did see the shot. Okay, shots. Yeah, it's so sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, it was a close friend. Okay, but justice is going to take place. This person is going to be charged with the murder, and the driver is going to spill the beans. This person is either, it's like the driver is sort of like an informant. That's what I'm getting. Okay, that works with the cops, and feed some information here and there. And he's going to go in, or he's going to get pulled over. It's one or the other. And they're going to make a deal with him. You open up, you tell us what happened, and we'll make a deal with you. However, the driver is going to get a lesser charge, okay, because it is the conspiracy to commit murder or manslaughter. He will get a lesser charge. It will be, what is it when you're with a person? An accessory, but it's going to be dropped. It like dropped to a lesser charge because he's going to tell of all the details, who was involved, why it took place, so on and so forth. All right. But yeah, the person is going to be charged that did this to him. And it was a close friend.
Okay.
And so did I. So did I. That's why I said shots. And yeah, very, very sad.
Okay.
Yes, and I'm very, very sorry, JJ. That's
okay, guys. It's been a 5-hour session tonight.
wow. It's 2:00 in the morning here, guys. You're very, very welcome, JJ. Again, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My condolences to you and your friends, cousin, but know that the other person, okay, the cousin that passed, right? It is the friend of the cousin that passed. Know that they are on the other side. They did cross over, okay, and they're in shock. They are in shock. I see this person. Sorry, I have a whole bunch of flies in here, and I apologize. And they're flying around me. I see the person very clearly, okay? The only thing that they're not letting me see is his actual face. It's kind of blurted out. I'm getting a black hoodie with the zipper and jeans that he's wearing. The jeans kind of are hanging down. And he has his hands, in his pockets, and it's like he's disappointment that his life was cut short. Okay, just so you know. But he did cross. He is going through spiritual therapy for this because of the sudden death. All right. And he is coming to terms with it. And he keeps going, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's over and over and over repeatedly. He also left somebody behind. He left somebody behind. And I'm getting a little girl. I'm getting a little girl. I don't know. I'm getting a little girl. He left somebody behind. There is a little girl that is connected with him. Okay. I don't know if she's his or how she fits into the picture, but he's showing me a little girl that's connected to him. Again, it's very, very shocking for him, but he has gone through therapy, if you want to call it that. It is people on the other side do talk to them regarding sudden death and everything else. And it's processing. He's still processing it. Okay. He's saying over and over again, he had a lot to do. He had a lot to do, and he never got to finish it. It's so sad. He was a lovely person. He was, he had a heart of gold. He had a heart of gold.
Okay.
Cool guy, you're covered in goosebumps. I know you can feel his energy. I know that. I feel his energy too. It's right here. Again, I'm so sorry. I am. He's going to be fine. He is going to be. I know. I know he did. I know. That's the thing that he's going to miss. And I'm going to start crying now. That's the thing that he's going to miss is his daughter growing up in that. But he's making sure, okay, that she will never forget him. He's going to leave the signs. He wants everybody to make sure that she doesn't forget. He had his whole heart for her. He lived for her. Regardless of the circumstances and everything else, he lived for her. And he had a lot of love. A lot of love. Okay.
Okay, 5 hours.
All right, I apologize, Rob. Again, I'm very, very sorry. I'm so sorry, JJ. But he is okay. He is on the other side, and he sends a lot of love down. He knows that justice is going to be served. This person is going to be charged with this murder, and he's making sure of it, actually. He is going to guide to make sure it happens. All right.
Okay.
It's a very, very sad. Cool guy is dead on regarding it. All right. Okay, so I apologize. Cool guy, I'm gonna shoot you. I love you too, JJ. I love you very, very much. And so does Rob.
Yes, JJ.
And cool guy, we love you. You know that. And
Now get back in your corner.
go back in your corner. You know how gifted you are. You know that. Yeah. God is going to make sure that the little girl is taken care of. Okay. We love each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Thank you to everybody who donated to the channel. I know, me too, cool guy. I know, trust me. It's going to take time to shake this one. What I've seen, again, thank you to each and every one of you for coming out tonight. We love you all. Diane, Sunshine, Cool Guy, JJ, Tanya, Linda, Sean, Gail. The list goes on. I know I forget everybody's name. Andrea. All the newcomers, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the group. Again, we are on every Saturday night. Q&A at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you send us your question in an email form to our email the day of or the day before or whatever, you'll be read and it will be done right off the hop instead of waiting for hours. And we'll be happy to help and assist in every which way possible. Lisa as well. Again, Linda Perry. Again, I love you all so very, very much. And you're all in my prayers. Again, deep healing to Tanya and her family. And COVID, let's kick it in the ass, right? Lauren, you're a newbie. Again, Andrea, both of you, you're so welcome. And I'm glad we found you or you found us. And it's okay, JJ. Don't apologize. Do not apologize. This is what we do, right? And it's part of it, good, bad, or indifferent. And again, we're very, very sorry to you and your loss. But know that he is on the divine. He is in the divine. He's on the other side. He did cross over peacefully. It was a shock for him, but he's coming to terms with it. His major, major issue is his daughter, okay? And making sure the person comes to justice for his death. Okay. So anyhow, I'm glad. Again, tell your friends, everybody about us, and we will see you again. We do a Wednesday night session. I don't know what we're going to do yet on Wednesday night. We might do another Q&A. Who knows? We will let you know the day before or whatever. We post it on YouTube and the Facebook group. And again, you're welcome to come in and learn everything and ask as many questions as you want. Again, that's Wednesday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. I love you all so very, very much. You're all beautiful. Gail, I love you, and you're always blessed, and you guys mean the world to all of us, all of us. Tanya, JJ, Cool Guy, our beautiful moderators. We wouldn't be here without you guys, and you guys mean the world to all of us. I thank you all so very, very much, and I'm not going to sing tonight. Maybe Rob will? No, Rob's not going to sing tonight. I think we should just, on that note, we love you all. Have a good night. I'll see you Wednesday.